Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Hello. We're starting right up into it, baby. So we're starting off in the abyss. Starting in the abyss because last time it was like crashing. But here we are. So this can move around. You know. Right? No? We're looking for power sources and directions. Up in the ceiling and down the floor. There's something down there, probably. And this whole thing. And that whole thing. Alright, I guess we go down. It's the same puzzle as before. Right? How did I solve it? We gotta... Cause I solved it last time. Okay. The goal is to get, this thing down the track. Okay. All right. Jeez. Yeah, man. That is totally what's happening here. I can turn off this. What does that do? What does that do? What does it really do? What does it really do? Cool. Okay. I mean, it's open right now. There is a track. Is this where I was before? I don't know. Let me go back in here. Oh, that is sort of death. Let me go back up over here. This is probably... Okay, well, I can access it. Is this where I was before? I feel like I've already done this. Maybe I've already done this. I think I've already solved this puzzle. And I just have to go to the tree. I think I've already solved this. Yeah, I've already solved this. That's why it's confusing. Yeah, I've already solved this. And now we gotta go to the tree. So where's the guardian tree? Where is the tree? What? Return to the guardian tree. Huh? And now I gotta return. So I've already done the thing? I've already gotten the fruit of life? Okay. Let's see here. There's Delesia. There's a thing. We're looking for the Terra village. Terra. Where was it? Right there, huh? Okay, there is the sulfur. I'm trying to, you know. There should be a river. And if we're looking over here, got the other side. Okay. So the mercury pole should be over there somewhere. And I just don't see the village. I don't like it. There's a river. Oh, it's right below me. It's right below me. We cover the garden trees light with the fruits of life. All right. Can we plant it? Yeah, I saw the same thing up in the abyss. Some tree that had fruit of life inside, or some fruit. We did it before, and we will do it again, and we will do it again.
Behold the light. The light has returned to the guardian tree.
Our thanks go to you. The seed of life you brought has worked wonders. Now, once more, the guardian tree's light will shield us. Look there. Your kindness will be remembered by all in Tariv. My skills may be modest, but I'll aid you however I can.
Okay. What does that mean? I already have all the recipes and stuff. Source for his massage stick. Uh-oh. What that is? It's nothing. It's just a shillelagh. Okay, well this is done.
May I be of
Might I be of assistance? Said of us. Well, that's done. Okay, well that's knocked out. I think that was like one of the last things I was doing. Factions, these don't belong here. And you're fine. Okay, over here. Don't know why you're marked. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Now what is over here? There's something going on right here. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure out these final question marks. Okay, I have to summon both and then teleport to them. And now here we are. And let me bring up my babies. Very good. And now let's hop over to... Wait. Make sure you're still set to the necklace, okay. Let me hop over to... What are you doing? Okay, so I want to use that. And I'll put the mask on. Okay, so now let's go down to you. And you have the mask on. Very nice. Let's go to you. And then you don't have the mask on, but you do now. And I'll make sure you use the big... Hold on. I want you to use... That's fine. That's fine. And then back over to you. And now, gotta make sure that she has the gardening backpack on her. And that it works. So now I have to die. I have to figure out how to do that jumpy move again. How do I do it? How do I do it? Shield Watcher, Blade Sentinel, which is very important as well. I only have 2 points remaining. Grappling, aerial grapple, the screwdriver, blinding flash, smite, sword flurry, armed combat, unarmed combat. There's a meteor kick, tornado kick. Axiom Force, Mystical Storage, Flight. Yeah, but, there it is. There it is. I press R while gliding. Right? Huh? Oh. Can I store the weapon? Oh. Jeez. I'm trying to die so I can... I'm trying to die here. Good. I was trying to die here. Does it work now? Yes, it works now. Okay, now let's eat. And now it should work, in theory, if I move out of her. Okay. And then back into her. Yes, it works. Alright, cool. What the heck is this? These rats or roaches or whatever this is looks familiar. What? I think I've already been here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, what have we got? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's pop over to Unka. Why don't you have the thing on your back, buddy? So where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. I was looking more over there. Okay, well that question mark is gone. That one is still a puzzle. Don't know what's up with this cluster. Why is there a cluster right here? Right, it's 5:36 p.m. Well, that's a lot of wolves. What are we looking at over here? Cliff. Cliff, help. Oh god. God, I hate this. Of course. I don't do it. Okay, let me stop over again. I was trying to knock out that challenge. But you know how it is. Okay, is there a cave or something around here? I don't know. I don't know why there's a question mark here. But there was a big pile of wolves over there. And why is that? Well, don't know about that spot. Okay, now what about this spot over here? I figured this out. This is like a wind thing. This is a puzzle that's in several different... See? A drain. But then reveal another one. Come on. But we have to hurry up. We gotta hurry up. Well, not good enough. See, and then good enough? Let's do it. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go back. One more in the bag. How about that? We're almost done with everything. So I hit the wall, money-wise.
Got a job?
By the way. Alright, time worn. Yeah. Fallen Abyss. good. And the Serpent Shrine. That's good. Over here, the mecha workers.
You can always tell me who you're looking
And
for.
now, 6:42 p.m. I'll go ahead and go to bed. Before harvesting, because we have to go to bed earlier than later. Let's start to compound and compound and compound. Do do bam 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 do do bam boom. I shoot and drat the boom to poo the boom to flat the boom to poo the boom boom. I shoot and flat the boom to boom to boom to flat the boom to boom to boom boom. I shoot with a boom doom. A boom boom and doom doom and boom doom. A shiddly pump, a shiddly pamp, a shiddly dump, and shiddly dump, a doo doo. Okay. Go with the chocolate and the wine. Yeah, I'm gonna be, I think I'm gonna cancel a bunch of these jobs because I no longer need it. I already have enough of everything. Sort of. There's some crazy stuff. Okay, go put away some of your stuff here. I already went to bed, so now it's daytime. Okay, I'm just looking at what I got. Okay, that's all done. Und as Wunderbeer. A lot of water, so I no longer really need that honey tea anymore. This is milk. Let's make a bunch of chocolate. I already have chocolate coming in, you know. I already have chocolate coming in. That's the only reason why I want the milk, though. Alright. Let's get these braised ribs back online. It's all about that water, though. And the oil. That should be enough. Okay. Now I'll get rid of the rest. Let me pull up. Let's go. Wait, right here. So now we're waiting on water, really. Water and I guess some vegetables, because there's a lot of fruit here. Sure. Put back a couple things. All this crazy honey. I'll keep like a single row. Pan-fried, hearty pan-fried. Okay. Alright, and now we'll clean her up. And then I'm going to use the fertilizer backpack. And transplant all the stuff over here. But I already got the fertilizer on me. And I want to drop off some furniture over time. We're starting to drop off a few things I want to keep over time like that. Okay. Get this backpack online. And where's my axe? I keep getting rid of it. Okay, let's get another axe. Logging axe.
Looking for something? Go on, come see me. You think you're missing something?
Let's go swap over to Damien. Where is she? Good, you see? Alright, see, if I keep the gardening backpack on Damien, I don't have to kill myself to go back and forth, as long as she doesn't die, you know? But she doesn't have, like, the gathering chest on. But I think in this outfit, we currently have gathering. Huh? Hold on. 10% chance. Oh, just from the head? No. Alright, let's hop over to my man. It'd be cool if I could issue commands, you know. But you, go get water, and you prepare some seeds. Yep. So I do need rubber. It's something I need. Worth more than money. You know. That and other material to craft whatever I want to craft when the time is right. That sure is slow plucking one by one. Like we're about to do with that abyss cells over there. Okay, now it's time to plant. Again. 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 Just gotta spray it on down. My people. Oh my gosh. I sprayed her right in the face with fertilizer. With liquid fertilizer. Okay, let's get all these cells. I like this cloak I have on, you know? Even though I got that New feather cloak from the witches. I like this one. Yep, gotta do it, everybody. I like what they have on as well. It suits them. Put her in the hat, not me. So maybe I should put the gathering stuff in her armor. But whatever. We'll see about that. Alright, and that's the final one. Chop the trees down. And replant. And the sky root and the ginseng. This should take up like a full day. Maybe when I'm done with this, I'll do a trade run. And that'll eat up the full day. I gotta stay current with all the systems so that whenever new changes occur, I'm ready for them. You know? Okay, so now we want 16. So I'm putting my abyss souls inside of my whatever it's called, the cuckoo box. I'm wondering what else goes in there. We'll see. So I'm using Rishi's boots now in combat. As opposed to the thing that makes me jump. It makes me dodge more, which is better. But in between, I think I should use the other boots because they look cooler, and because I'd rather jump around outside of combat. Right there. Yep. And once I'm still getting more artifacts, okay? I can't fine-tune things until I get most of these skills prepared for these guys. And then I need even more points. But the longer it takes, the better. Because that gives me more time to explore and get these challenges done, get even more Abyss artifacts, and have the Time-Worn Ruins produce even more in the background. More time, because in a couple days there's going to be a new update where we get even more artifacts, because it's sort of a problem for us late gamers. I mean, at a certain point you have as many artifacts as you need, because you get them all the time through just some new exploration into an area. You'll find a bunch of sealed artifacts, and every time you kill a boss there's artifacts, but once you kill all the bosses, I'm sure there's a couple more bosses I haven't found yet. But I think I found everything. We're pretty much done. It's just a few more question marks on the map I have to figure out. And I don't know if I've explored every floating island in the Abyss. There's probably a bunch more secrets. And I haven't found every hidden treasure across the map. Okay, so now, now the sky root and the ginseng. So I need 8 sky root seeds. I have to click away and back. You took Unka into battle with you. He died. You don't know how to get him back. I had the same problem yesterday where my guys were sort of dead and they just come back on cooldown. I found him. He was on his knees by some building, you know. I was like, well, I healed him with the healing palm, but it still said severely injured, and I couldn't swap into him. You know, it wouldn't let me swap into either. So I think the goal here is to never let them die, because otherwise there's sort of a cooldown until they naturally respawn. Even if you find their body, I was experimenting with it quite a bit, and again, I can't really trust anything that you people have to say because most of you are trolls, and it's some sort of troll comment or something like that. But I'm giving you the honest answer, whether or not you take it, because you're pieces of garbage and you never respond to me. But anyways, really, trash you are. But yeah, I had him out. He was severely injured. Both were injured, and I tried healing with the healing palm, and they were next to me, and then I couldn't hop into them. But I think the goal is to just make sure that they're not injured. Same thing, if I fly off, sometimes these guys try to fly with me, and they fall to their death. I had it happen a couple times. So you got to make sure that you either make them stay put or you put them away. Be very careful when you fly away. And during combat, swap into them every so often to actively heal them with food. You know? My healing palm was healing them, but it wasn't like really healing them. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe even throwing food in the ground might help. I don't know. I'm experimenting. But I think the goal is to hop into them back and forth. And it could be a bug where it just says severely injured even though they're right next to me. It seemed like it might have maybe been a bug. I don't know. Because I found him. He was there by a compound. I tried to do a force heal. It still said he's severely injured. And it seemed like he was coming with me, but then he wasn't coming with me. And it said he was across the map, and I couldn't find him on the map. I'm sure they're going to improve these features over time. Like right now, if you open up the map, you can't like find the other guys. There should be a button where you find them. You know, lots of little features. I'm sure it'll be improved over time. You know? Wasting my time. Garbage. Okay. Bada boom. But now, seeing as you're here, I'll just act like you're a real person. I'm using Damien now to hold my gardening backpack, and she can be the one that does the gardening backpack thing. Unka has to have the jetpack on. The jetpack's really, really, really good. I love the jetpack. It's really good. Okay, that should be good enough, I think. Yep. Okay. But the jetpack's really good because it's like controlled flight, stabilized, and you like, sort of hover the whole time. It's sort of like the dragon, but not a dragon. Cliff can go faster with his little flight. And Damien has that little hover pad, which is useful to like hang up in the air and shoot things, like a flying platform where you can kind of shoot. In theory, you know, stuff like that. And there's things you can do with it strategically, but for pure speed, Cliff is better. Like for navigating really quickly, and then for long-term flight, sustained flight and like recon around a fortress. Unka's better, because he also has that cannon arm. He acts just like the dragon. He flies around shooting the things. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's got to make sure that everyone is still fighting. Like I said, sometimes when you fly, the guys follow, and it becomes a problem. I'm hoping in the next patch that there's additional methods to get the artifacts. We're supposed to be able to extract artifacts from gear, you know? And like I was saying yesterday, it's probably not just gear that we've crafted. You know what I mean? You could extract power from gear, including gear that you find. Sometimes gear that drops in the wild is over like tier 3, you know? Sometimes it's like tier 4 or something. So in theory, you should be able to extract an artifact, right? Like from some random jewelry or whatever. You'd think. Alright, so now let's get my ginseng. Not just the stuff that you spent is my point, you know? So in theory, we should have a... If we've kept items in our inventory for safekeeping, there should be a handful of artifacts just sitting in there, you know? Just sitting in there. So I've been trying to explore the map, finding the artifacts I haven't found. We had this long-growing list of the challenges that we have to go through. And that'll happen now, especially that I'm using these multiple characters. We can work out the weapon challenges. There's some spear stuff and some rapier stuff and some gun stuff, some cannon stuff, you know. And these things should be worked out over time. Not you, not you. Not you. God, this stupid thing. This stupid thing. I have to click away first, you know. So I hit the gold cap yesterday. There's a gold cap in the game of 300 gold. But that's different than the camp funds. And that changes everything. Hitting the gold cap. Oh no. So now I can start giving away gold bars if I wanted to. But there isn't really a gold cap like that. That's just how much gold you can hold in the bank. It's 300 gold. But you can hold more than that in your inventory. But there is a set amount because there's 240 slots inside your own inventory and like 1,000 over there, you know? And that could all be gold, in theory, with nothing else inside. But those gold, it could be stacks of 1,000 silver as opposed to 500 silver for the gold. So you can have twice as much gold there. We just need additional methods to spend money. I think it'd be great, like I was saying earlier, if we could upgrade all the roads in the game. Wouldn't that be great if there's some way to upgrade all the roads to make your stuff go faster for the wagons, and then to build teleporters for the wagons, or maybe a zeppelin. Like a very expensive zeppelin would be awesome to move trade goods across the map through the air. Or I don't know if I really want to fly like that. Part of the excitement is going on ground, you know. Yeah, the gold apple to make money. Yes, it's really easy, and then you hit your limit. I was using all methods. The golden apple, the brimstone, mercury, and then all other means, you know? And then, of course, the interest and everything. And then you hit your limit there of gold. Yep. 1 golden apple plus 3 ore is all you need. How much gold do you have? Are you at the limit yet? Trash man. Okay, that's all done. And I'll keep some of that chocolate with me. It's 10:44 a.m. We just went through and did the transplantation procession. Waiting for a bit more stuff before moving some stuff around here. But I'm also still doing the Scholar Stone method every so often but I'm just not using the brimstone, mercury, and rubber for gold creation, you know, or I'm not using the brimstone and mercury for gold creation. I'm using it for the potion creation. Or really the rubber, the mercury. But it's a source of brimstone, and there might be another recipe for that uses brimstone in the future, you know? And there might be a method to convert standard goods into trade goods, and trade brimstone is a thing. So it's something that we still have to work out in the background, you know? Otherwise, might as well just uninstall the game. Once we start declaring things to be done. We don't really want that to happen. Okay, we're at 225. I'm going to do one final transfer. And we'll do a trade run. But I want to do the trade run a bit later in the day. And I have to get a bit more water as well. Let's swap this all over. I just said that there's a limit, you know? I'm just going to stop talking to this
Masterpieces
loser
are all
in the chat box. Congratulations. I mean, there isn't really a limit because you can hold some stuff on you. You know, however much you hold on you, but it takes up a certain amount of your inventory space. So I'm holding a bunch of extra silver inside my inventory, like a couple rows of it. You know what I mean? You don't because you're stupid. So I don't even know why I asked that question. Stupid people. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay, and we are good to go.
If there's remember, the gear makes the man.
The gear makes the
Small
man.
things, but all essential. Anything else?
One day it'll matter.
Take your pick. Fine. Need anything?
One day it'll matter. And I gotta redecorate my house a bit.
I got some fresh cat. You'll always end up needing those small things.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
Somebody.
The stock heading off already.
I'm not gonna worry about that right
I
now.
guess I'll spend some time with the animals then.
And I get a bit more wood. It's best if I leave around like 3 p.m., 2 p.m., somewhere in there, because I wanna go to bed around 4 p.m. or so, maybe 5 p.m., so I can wake up at 5 a.m. So I want this trade route to be, you know, toward the twilight of what I'm doing here. And in reality, I want to really use the trade route to fix my contribution after I kill a bunch of civilians. You know?
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe drinking.
Okay, what do we got? We got my time worn. 55 hours. Right over here, my Delasia. My Serpent Shrine. That's all good, and we're not doing those anymore. But I am doing you all the time. Even though I don't need it, it is interesting to see it build up over time. You know?
Seeds take well to the soil here. Why? Sometimes a plant will give you more comfort than any person could.
I'll get 25 water over here. Or a bit more, we'll see. This new backpack I got is pretty cool. This Watcher backpack's pretty awesome. We. I'll tell you what, I don't like stupid liars. And I'll be very rude to them. Don't like them, and they're trash people, and they should go away. And I'll be rude to them until they go away. You know? I don't like liars. I don't like cheaters. And I make it well known. Follow me on X. Alright, that's done. And now we gotta do this trade thing. I'm just hoping that they, in the future, they'll probably have an update that deals with trading or something.
Looking for someone to... join your... I'll fetch
Oh,
whoever
yeah.
you need. Just tell me the name.
Uh-huh. So the dumb idiot over there in the chat box said he's just trying to one-up me or something with every comment he says. That's why I'm being really rude to him. To the point where he starts lying about stupid garbage. Talking about money, about limits and everything. I have about 1 million on me. You have 1 million of what? Copper? You got 1 million copper on you? You got 1 million silver on you? You got 1 million gold on you? How's that work? It goes in stacks of 1,000 here. Like, at a certain point, it's just stupid to hold too much. Because it doesn't serve a purpose. And you can't hold that much. You know, 1 million is 1,000,000. You know? It's not 100,000. There's not enough slots to hold 1,000. Unless you fill up your entire inventory with silver and nothing but silver. And not even gold, you know? Half of this, half of that. Your entire thing is silver. Just to say that you have 1 million silver doesn't make any sense. Therefore, you're in the stupid idiot liar box forevermore. Okay, that's why I was rude when you first showed up, because you've been doing that sort of thing. You and all your fake friends. I'm pretty sure it's like the same person with the same name and a bunch of numbers on YouTube. Dude said, I'm on day 474. I don't need money. I don't even need resources anymore. You're on day 470? That's cool. I've been playing every day for 12 hours. And I'm on day 393. Wonder how that works. Just make up a number. 100 days above this guy. That makes sense. You know? Probably not, because of the stupidity thing. I shouldn't say you know to idiots. You go in circles. You go in circles. Okay, so now I'm going to put your stuff away. So the nobles, they don't really give me that much.
Why carry
Every
all
so
those
often they
trade
do.
goods on you? Just leave them
I
with
could
me.
use them to get items for my house.
Royal trade, don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Use that welder tool in a second. I'll put that wardrobe away. I'm going to sell a couple things. These belong here. That's going to be sold or given away. Sold, kept. Yep. Going to put that away. Going to sell that stuff. I'm not really selling it for money. I'm selling it for, you know, to earn resource space again. It's not for money. And whatever here. Get this thing open. Solve the final bit. And I'm curious about that welder arm and the... I got 2 fists and I got a welder arm. I want to see how that works.
Need anything? Small things, but all essential.
I want to see how that works.
Take
Okay.
everything has a purpose
Well,
in
that's
this
good.
world.
Right over here. So water, oil, all that stuff. My bottleneck. There might be a mission to get oil, but I don't think there is. I found that mission to get the salt, and that's cool. Okay, all the grain goes in here. It's very good. Very good. I'll sell the rest. And I'll cut down my stock of animals.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
So basically, this guy sells enough babies of all the different types, more than 2, to the point where the odds are it's going to be male and female. And if you're gone long enough with enough food, then they'll be old enough to reproduce by the time you get back. Or every day you come back and they're all grown up again and you kill them all and you get more babies. So you don't really have to keep a male and female. Okay? It's sort of slower here. You have to keep skipping down the list further and further and further. It's slower and slower and slower to go through the list here and slaughter to the point where you stop slaughtering them because it takes too long.
Leave the ranch to
You
me.
know?
Leave the ranch to me. I've
No,
got
you don't.
everything
That's
ready
just
for you.
stupid.
Take it. Anything for you. The stock's
Yeah.
in fine shape.
Okay, nice
Leave
assortment.
the... I'll make sure to fatten them up.
Good stuff.
Before
And
the
now I'll
next
put away the
visit.
final bit. I'm not going to get those bottles there. And now it's 119, 120. We're getting closer. I already have enough flowers, but I'll get this final dose. We're now at 501. And I don't need the frostbitter anymore because we got the better version now. And I'll keep that other thing there. That's fine. And I want 1, 2, a 3, a 4. That's good. I'll give away a couple things. But right now I'm using the wine as my primary stamina source, as opposed to the other teas. I've sort of graduated. They have so much hide. It's crazy. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, so I want to bring out... I think the short hair hide also works. We'll see. I know thin hide works. Let's try a thin hide, or a short hair hide. I'll do a whole stack of 100. That'll work. And we drop these birds. And these papers. And what do we have? We have the welder arm, the flame arm, machine gun arm, fist arm, and grappling arm. Good. Now it's 2 p.m. At least meat's not an issue. And then I'll sell the final bit. After getting 25 more water. Take out this backpack. At least, well, I shouldn't say at least. There's only one inventory here. It would be different if all three of these characters had different inventories. You'd have to move some stuff around from time to time and do some management. But at the same time, we have lots of inventory. Maybe one day they'll make it where Unka and Damien have their own inventory. That'd be kind of crazy, and that'd be a reason to use them even more. You know? For that much more organization. But it's not really needed. Because we already have the segmented inventory and the ability to craft straight from the inventory, you know?
A man's gear can be his saving grace.
No, you don't.
Or his downfall.
Stupid person. Alright, we are good to go. Here we go. Looking great. Looking good. Looking real good.
Masterpieces
Oh, yeah.
are all I craft.
9 hours until it resets.
It's my masterpiece. Use it well.
You want the finest? Blood is thicker than water.
And steel thicker
And
still.
steel thicker still.
Cool. 2:24 p.m. Looking great.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade. Just got this in today.
I guess I can start buying the oil again. Seeing as it's the other option.
Do you need more? Do you need more? Hungry eye. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone.
Okay, so now I'm going to teleport right on down. I guess. I don't want to scare the people, you know, when I do my little dash in town. I don't want to scare them. I can't do the vertical thrust. But I can do this. And that scares them. If I do it too close to their faces.
Fancy a peek at the cats that just come in? That's the sort of red you only see from...
Hope you cook up something nice.
This is just a great supplement to my meat income. It adds up
Hope
every
you cook up
day.
something nice.
And that bear gallbladder is kind of hard to come by because there's not a million bears.
That's the sort...
You don't really encounter a million bears during this game.
Hello, traveller.
Unless you're stupid.
Hello,
There
traveller.
is that factor. We aren't considering
My thanks.
the stupid liars of the world.
My thanks.
Alright.
Enjoying the day?
That's
Interested
cool.
in anything else?
And now we're done. I'm not going to buy the fish. Then one last more dose of wood. We just need more methods to spend the money. If there's a reason to, you know? Like, the whole extraction thing is kind of cool. If I could go to a vendor, take my money, right? And then buy up all their stuff that they have, including all the weapons, and then take those weapons and break them down for the wood and the ore, and maybe even other rare materials, like gems and stuff like that, right? And then you can sell, turn that into something else. Perhaps. That's worth more money. Because you have a better plan, you know? There's a value in rare plans, and part of the value in a rare plan is being able to use a different composition of materials to craft the same thing, or a relative same thing, as something else, so then you end up making money because you can use different resources that you're stockpiling. But who am I explaining this to? Like you're not stupid or something. Stupid people, I tell you. Okay, get these bags of money. Like you're not stupid. You're over here watching a live stream. Of course you're stupid. Okay, you see me watching a live stream? Mm-mm. Certain kind of person watches a live stream. No offense. I'm not the one watching somebody else play a video game to feel better about myself. Imagine a person calling into the Bob Ross show to point out all the flaws he made in his painting. You know, technically the ratio of composition is incorrect. It should be a 2/3 ratio for the golden ratio, but yours is 1/3. You might want to adjust that a bit. Use a Italian paintbrush. That's what I personally use. I use Italian paints.
With your wagon?
Because I care about, not everybody cares about how well the paint goes on the canvas, but I do. That's just me. That's why I'm calling the Bob Ross show. To watch Bob Ross paint with the wrong paints. Okay, shoot. I want to do a shorter trip this time. Maybe the guns, and we got some cheese. I think we'll stick with the food for now. We're still sticking with the food.
When you're riding up the mountain.
And I'll check the missions one more time. Make sure we're good to go. Okay, we're about to roll out. Make sure my stuff is going. Ugh.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
$501. skill details. What does that even mean? It means nothing. I think there should be an increased functionality here.
Looking for anyone specific?
Because why not?
If it, you can always tell me who you're looking for.
There we go. Now I'm wondering if these robots will come with me as I'm traveling down the road. They probably will. Oh, wow. Now I think Damien and Unka will come with me. This is the first time I'll be dragging Unka and Damien with me while I'm going a trade route, you know. Stupid person. Yeah?
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Different names. Different names. Different names. Grow, replicate. Consume, dominate. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystal crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the dark, consume, dominate. One swing from the light, grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone.
Legally distinct from James Bond. Legally distinct. Bum 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 ba-dam bum
They
bum.
surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Oh yeah. Going down the road, just like so, don't you know? Oh no, I ran over his big toe.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
Northerner. PM.
Let this foul looking form and bow while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
You're watching me, I'm not watching you. You're watching me, I'm not watching you. Or anybody. Beautiful. Let others follow, conform and bow. Yo.
Anti-AI crew out in the comments. But your Etsy card full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy.
Real talk. Yo. Listen up. Yeah. Yo. Listen up. Yeah.
Thousands of real artists grinding on the ground. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your wife, who drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose. Mimic the style till your hands already knows. That's how you level up, copy flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you screen theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crashing, watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. Hey, I stole my style! While your shop full of Batman, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand, you built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair, delete while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
You still here with me? Give me a hi ho hum. And I'll show you something real cool.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the real guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go.
Hey,
let's go.
check it out.
This is how you grow on X. Let's go. Go, go.
Look, look, look. Look.
I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X posts, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go.
Look.
Let's go. Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guy's the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing, it's the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guy's here to stay.
Okay, sorry. I haven't made a Goob version of the Chili Dog song. I haven't made a Chili Dog version. I haven't made a Gooboberti Chili Dog version song. You know, that was my voice. In case you couldn't tell, those last couple songs had my voice in it because I now have a voice clone for my songs. You know what I mean? I haven't made the Chili Dog thing yet. I made a bunch of other garbage, that's for sure.
Bum, 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 bum. Girl of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Girl of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stick.
This might be the only pro-necrophilia song that you know of. This might be the only, is this the only zombie love song that you know of? I think it is.
A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
I will make the Chili Dog.
Bring me a love that lasts through time. A radiated heart sublime. No need for looks, just your glow so green. My perfect ghoul, my wasteland queen.
Got the Chili Dog. Got the Chili Dog.
My heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of days. Bum 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 bum.
Well, I'm riding through the dust.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair.
Because
I'm Arthur Morgan.
It's true.
Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew. The law's got my name.
There's no one better than
Bounties piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Denny's in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog.
I'm crafting it, okay? 'Cause we heard how it sounds, and now we gotta sculpt it like clay. Shoop. Shoop it, and then shoop it, and then hit, and then stunt, and then that, hump, and then shrimp, and then swamp, hop, hop, and then shrimp, heap, and then crap, and then crap, and then crap, and then crap, and then and here it is, a nice pearl, as you can see. Yep, that's all it takes. It's a very deliberate process. And now we can go back out there and fight some stuff with my powers of yore. I have so many powers, it's ridiculous. So, here in this game called Crimson Desert, now that I'm in the end game, as you can see, now there's an ongoing, I'm sure you're curious about the end game here. I have some stuff being crafted in the background. It's going to be amazing. Massive trap crossover, 128 beats per 4 on the floor, syncopated sub drops, standard vocal drop, crisp Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Right there. Flute, bongos, yes. Kick drum, yes. Here it comes. Anyways, this is a game called Crimson Desert. And right now, there's a big old map, and these locations, like these fortresses full of bad guys and loot and so forth, they keep getting re-blockaded by enemies. And we have to go in there and clear them out for no reason right now. But in the future, there will be a reason, but there's a big old map. This is on top of an Elden Ring kind of world. Just imagine you're playing Elden Ring, but now there's content. Yay, you know? You can do whatever you want in Elden Ring. You can go kill the same enemies over and over again if you want to. I guess, you know, and collect all the pieces of gear, but no real purpose. But now here, there's these compounds full of enemies, okay? And I have a whole army of people that you see me messing with. I have a bunch of these different job locations. See, across the map you have all these different spots, you see? And there's different resources that you get from these different spots, but they get blockaded by enemies when you first start the game. And at first you don't have access to all these spots. You have to play the game and do a bunch of side quests and work for these families and so forth until you earn their trust enough to then gain access to their ranch. And now you have a source of wheat or something. And then in your inventory, every so often, there's stuff. Like stuff just shows up in your stash back at the base. So whenever I go back to the base, there should be a big pile of stuff inside my inventory box. I have to then manage and move around. A lot of it is food ingredients, but then there's also pretty important components. There's some endgame locations that you gain access to, like this ruins, this time-worn ruins. It takes like 60 hours in game time. That's why I have to sleep every so often for 12 hours to fast forward time, you know? And when it's done, I get basically skill points, because at a certain point you stop getting XP, so you stop getting skill points. You get skill points. They're called Abyss artifacts. You also use that to level up your gear, and I'm using 3 characters now. There's a bunch of different gear I have to level up, so it's essential at endgame because it stops coming in from XP. You get it through random exploration. You'll find them out there in the wild. They drop from bosses, but this location here gives them to me every 60 hours or so. And there's other stuff like that, you know, weird little doodads that you can get by sending people to locations over time. But that being said, now there's these reblockade locations where I can send a whole army of people, 1 to 10 people. So I'm going to send 10 of my dudes that currently are not on a job. You can see that each of them have different little proficiencies, but I'm using a bunch of robots. I've reached a point where I have 500 people, and most of those are robots. And I have a bunch of missions across the map, and pretty much every single mission is occupied, you know? Every mission that could give me something is in play, and it's all robots. As you can see over here, like all these yellow symbols, those are all active locations with a bunch of robots. It's almost all robots. It's kind of funny. And I make the robots from another mission. So I just sent 10 of my people to this spot. I'm going to go join them, but I'm going to bring together my 2 teammates, that guy with the horns and the other lady, you know, the jetpack guy and the other girl, and they're going to be fighting right next to me. And I'm going to be bringing a robot and a dragon. And the robot and the dragon are going to like take out their towers and everything, and then distract them. It's going to be great. And here is the latest chili dog.
Got the chili dog, got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog. We got the
See, look, I just sculpted it. I did all that pearl essence stuff.
chili dog, got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
Next.
Got the chili dog. 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 chili dog. Got the 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 chili dog.
We're still making it. I've been convinced that flute is good. The flute is always good. Flutes make any song better. I can't stand it. I've been using flute quite a bit and bongos. So I want more bongos. A few more bongos. More bongos. More bongos and jungle noises. I want jungle noises. And more bongos. And more... I want jungle noises in my song. You know? The whole thing. Got that flute. Which starts to get kind of Arabic a little bit. So a tiny bit of a desert traditional. Yeah. Even better.
Strike at the net.
Okay, I'm making a few more. I'm making like a bunch of them right now. Jeez, dude. Got the chili, what? Well, one of those was good. Okay, here's a new one. All of them are, well, hold on. They're going to get better and better, so it's not good if I listen to these other ones, because I might like them. I don't want to like the other ones. You know, we got to work at the newest and work our way down. Because I have a couple that are ready. I'll play this one.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Faster. No. Next.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Okay, enough of that. We want to hear the newest version, okay? Because the newest version is going to be real good. So here we go. Here it is. And here it is. This one's kind of short, though. We'll see.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
about this one?
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Explosion. No. How about this one?
Got the chili dog. 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 I got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. I got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Don't judge a stone by its surface.
Chili dog, I got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, I got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
Lucky. I didn't mean to.
The chili dog.
I worked overnight.
The chili dog.
I didn't mean to.
The chili dog. Got the chili dog.
You know?
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
It's going to be confusing if we keep hearing the chili dog thing back to back. And we won't know the difference between the different versions. I just made a new version, and hopefully this new version is going to work out. Okay. And let's go ahead and do this other spot without that music playing. Yeah, because I let myself die over there when I blew up that container. It was hidden behind those boxes with my little force blast. And Damien, the female character, is dead in the bushes somewhere. She died over here somewhere. I have to be a bit more careful, that's all. Down, down, down by your face now. I want to go down, down, down. So we have some new version being made. It's interesting here, from my perspective, it's interesting hearing how hearing the changes to the song based upon whatever the heck I type, okay? After I hear it and I say, hey, that sounds good, and then I modify it, and I keep modifying the song, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, when I'm typing over there. And then I have like 10, to be literal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, like 22 different versions of that song that I just made. Okay, and we haven't heard like 7 or 8 of them, you know, and I just made 2 more. They're made in 2 at a time, and they're all slightly different, and it's kind of random. So that makes it really special. You know what I mean? The fact that it's kind of random, a little bit. Within the realm of the prompt, you're given some random artistic awesomeness. You know? Like, it has to figure out how to insert certain things. But then once we hear how it sounds, I can then be very precise about where to put that sound effect. And once we know what the seed is capable of, we can then prune it accordingly for future growth. You know what I mean? I guess. Or let me rephrase that. Once we understand what the... So imagine you have a time machine and all the power in the universe. And you have a seed, okay? And then from that seed you make a bunch of trees. A tree, you know, and that tree has a bunch of apples. And the apples have more trees. And you say, well, this is the catalog of expression that this life form could possibly have. Let's go back into its DNA structure to really fine-tune what makes it pop, you know? It has a bilateral structure and it has whatever, so let's find out where the bilateral structure is and say, more bilateralness. And then you find out where, you say, after the 3rd branch into 3, because that sounds really good. You do it again. But anyways, so I'll show you right now. You see? Brand new one.
Got the chili dog. 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 the chili dog. Chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog, got the chili dog.
This one clearly had a lot more bongos, huh? I was asking for a jungle exploration vibe with more bongos and more flute. And then I specified flute riff, bongo riff, flute riff, bongo riff, flute intro, yada, yada, yada. And a big old long thing. And the cool thing is, it has an autocomplete feature for the style. As I specify these things and I press the autocomplete, it figures out a paragraph. Basshouse, or whatever, 126 beats per minute, 4-on-4, kick, muted, kick drum, sub drops, stuttered vocal drops, chops, flute, break, hooks, bongos, percussion, offbeat rim shots, side chain pumping, bright synth stabs, filtered build-ups, drive room reverb, tape saturation, minimal drop, playful menace, chant hook, jungle percussion, call and response, desert jungle exploration vibe. That was okay. I put a thumb on that one. Another one.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog.
A boulder?
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
All these different versions of the same song. Let's listen to the one that I gave a thumb to again.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
I'll save you.
Got the chili dog.
Oh no, he's down.
Got the chili
Get up, Moonker, get up.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Okay, enough of that. Alrighty then. Yeah, it was dubstep and then it mutated. It's still dubstep, you know? But it was originally just a couple words in terms of the genre. Like it was like a couple like bouncy happy. It was like bouncy happy dubstep. Is like was the original term. It's like 3 words long. Bouncy happy dubstep or some weird thing like that. You know? But then I can press the elaboration button, which then turns it into like an actual thing that you can really fine tune. Like if a person actually knows about music, which I don't, because I just listed off a bunch of precise terms that you can then fine tune those terms to make it sound different. If you know what the heck those terms mean. If you want a precise beat per minute, you know, or you can even specify how the song, you know, every aspect of it essentially, because you could encode tags within the lyrics. You know, I've been doing something very basic like outro, intro, musical break, but then you could specify the musical break. You could specify like ad-lib insert. You could specify what the ad-lib is. You could say humming in the background, but in theory, you could say hums the melody of the following chords: E, you know, G, I. You know, you could do that in theory, and you could also use the sample, and then turn that into a cover, and then import that sample, and then overwrite that section of the song, then have the entire thing made into a cover of itself to purify it, to get rid of any I find if a song is like 98% there, if I make a cover of the same song with itself, you know? You say, make a cover and don't change anything. You know what I mean? If you say make a cover and don't change anything, it just makes it again, but makes it a bit better. Because the song realizes what it sounds like a bit more, you know? And it knows that, well, in the third verse, there's a weird melody that picks up. Maybe we should have that melody more often. Maybe we should introduce the consumer to that melody in the first verse. So all of a sudden you have stuff being rearranged a little bit, but you gotta make 10 different versions to get those combinations, where you start to get a bit creative of when and how to impose a melody, or even how the melody even flows to begin with. Of course.
Time will be your only relief.
So I realized a good way to play this whole thing is right next to my minion. It was pretty cool, as you saw, because they're kind of fragile until I upgrade them. I don't know where the lady went, but she's down. But if I fight right next to him, I can kind of shield him, and I can do all kinds of stuff, you know? And then I can heal him when he takes damage. I can do that bullet thing right in front of his face. Also, I think if I turn stealth like this, and then pop out of stealth, he shows up more often. Because I let the lady drop. As long as I fight, you know, the same general enemies that he's fighting, and put up the bullet screen. But hey, at least I died earlier, so that you know that I'm, you know, the fact that I died earlier means a lot. You know what I mean? It means it's possible for me to die. And I am healing from time to time, but I am playing on hard right now, which means I can't heal mid-combat, and I have to sort of find a soft spot to heal. But I like that this game gives you lots of options, you know? So I feel pretty comfortable. I know that if I shoot my Chandra right here, I can kind of like jump up into the air and then do that. But sometimes it bugged out, and it should have done a meteor kick there. It should have done a nice AoE attack. Like that a little bit. Like that. If you see the red circle, it should go Shazam, but sometimes it just makes me land. Like right here. See, that's almost a bug. Okay, I gotta be careful. This guy over here has a flamethrower. And I don't have ultimate fire resistance right now. Okay, so that last song was okay. See, I would love to know exactly. See, I got the flute and bongo intro. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Oh boy. See, sometimes if you tell it to do something, it goes too far. You know? You have to sort of imply what you want. You don't tell it directly. Otherwise, it does what you want, but too much. You know? Like, for example, if it was an AI chef and you asked for it to be salty, can you make it a bit saltier? And use the word salt? Don't use the word salt. You can say, can you,
A full belly of
you know?
meat is an adventurer's dream.
I believe if you had a robot chef, you'd have to find a way to phrase what you wanted at the minimal level, you know? But you don't ask for a hamburger. That's bad. You're gonna get something horrible. It's gonna be weird. Nightmare, actually. I don't know. But you have to ask for a, I don't know. It's a whole challenge. It's a game. Don't ask for what you want. Ask around it, and they'll give you what you want. Yet you have to hope that they know you enough to give you what you want. But if you ask for what you want, you're asking for something beyond yourself. Then it gives you. It'll give you salt with a piece of meat, and say, "Here's the salt you wanted. You can salt all you want now. You know, here's that salt you asked for with the meat. No, I wanted more salt in the meat. You like the salt, right? Salt. User wants salt." Sometimes you have to have a second. These AIs have a second agent that questions everything that the first agent does, and then a third agent then questions everything. It's interesting. There's multiple agents that are strung out at once, and they all question each other, and they all assume that they're all idiots. Hold on, that's not true. User asked for lasagna, but we recommended watermelon. We have to figure out why we asked for it. Why do we recommend watermelon? Oh, I know, because it's also red. And it has layers in the icon. And lasagna is a national food of Italy, and watermelons represent Palestine. Or something. But I know that if I ask for something it'll be the most generic version, you know? If you say, I want to ride a horse into the sunset, it's going to be the most cheesy, symmetrical sunset and some default horse from Hallmark, and you're a cowboy now, suddenly, you know? Versus riding my stallion steed of justice toward the never-ending horizon, as the light, as the essence of the guardian of our system. You can't use the word sun. You have to use like a solar. Even the word light is bad because, oh, you want light, huh? Blinding light. You know? No, you have to say as you have to imply that blue is going away, and before it turns into the black of night, where there is no sky, that the sky fills with a radiant and vibrant spectral hue. The colors change from cool to warm as my heart feels the same as we head toward the sunset with my stallion guiding me. It has to be an elaborate, weird poem to get what you want, you know? You can't say horse riding on... I'm riding a horse toward the sunset. It's going to be an existing thing, first of all. What do you mean from the cover of that one book? You mean like from the cover of those 10 million books that have a horse riding toward the sunset that I've already referenced? A horse, you say? Okay. Alright, we're done here.
Look at this marbling. Pure perfection.
A horse, you say?
I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Computer. Increase flavor threshold within human margin of taste receptive. Avoiding all negative... whatever. Kick it back a level. You have to find out the level... It's a really stupid AI if it just assumes you want a big pile of salt. It's not even thinking at that point. You have to think, you know? What do humans like? There's a record of what humans like, and none of them want, you know? A lot of them are stupid. It's not even considering the overall scenario. It's like that's a different brain. The brain of the AI that can consider the bigger picture is different than the brain that of the individual agent that is answering your question. I really want to answer this question. Fetch me the bone. Okay, we're gonna clear out the spot here of bad guys. That's what we're doing here. Now, where is Milady? That's sort of what I'm practicing here. Messing... Well, now they're both down. And I guess they both have like an hour cooldown. of some variety. Yep. And once they're down and you leave where they are, you can't recover them. I'm just guessing. Because he's not on the map anymore. And now they're just down. So the goal when fighting with these guys is to never let them go down by actively swapping into them every so often, healing them manually, and then fighting right next to them and healing them at all times. Jeez. Golly. These guys are just rough. It's okay. And of course, once we upgrade them, it won't be an issue. But until then, it will be an issue. Ooh-ah-yay, hi-yay. Hi-yay. Alright, we got, I'll go ahead and insert that last song. This one? One more time.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Chili dog, got the 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 chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Can't do it.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
All right. 3-minute long song. I'll add you to my Goob Voice playlist. I now have I have 10 songs now. I guess 9 songs. Yeah, because one of them is twice. Removed from playlist. I now have 10 songs. Here's a song from Satisfactory about buffer boxes and about how important they are. You know, you have your assembly line and your conveyor belt, and then you have an input and output, and there's a, this machine wants an input, and it's taking 2 inputs and producing 1 output to then be used in another point, and another point, another point. But if it doesn't have both inputs, it waits, and there's a backlog. And if the backlog hits the previous line, then that one doesn't work, and so forth, and the entire thing gets shut down. So you got to have a buffer box. for things to feed into to then be pulled out of everywhere. And buffer boxes are very important.
Metal crates aligned in rows, factories hum, the engine glows, pushing forward, no more slows, efficiency where progress flows. Assembly lines with no delay, buffer boxes save the day. In their hold we stash away, preventing chaos come what may. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are freed. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Congestion gone, our output soars. Steady stream through factory doors. Metal boxes at their cores, keeping pace as progress roars. Machines, they chant a rhythmic tune through the night and into noon. Buffer all around this room, safety in the buffer's womb. Buffer dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are freed. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Yeah. And this is the song I made for this song. Oh my gosh, this is the Crimson Desert song. Different names.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watcher saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camps get getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger wearing different names.
Check it out.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing but a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes away. From the pain comes the power,
just
from
do
the
it.
need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing, a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Leave my mark on the land, watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different
As I murder civilians.
Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Consume, dominate. One swing from the light.
Oh.
Grow, replicate. Left for dead in the river. My light nearly gone.
Who's this guy? He's blocking my grapples.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Okay, enough of that. What the? What? Huh? Who? Huh? What? Where'd that come from? Huh? What just happened? What? Who? Huh? How the? Where? Huh? Who? How? Huh? What? How did I? Who? Hey? Huh? What? How? What? How? Who? Where? Huh? How did I? What? Huh? Who? What? How the heck did I get it in an abyss artifact? Who? What? Hair? Huh? Huh? Who the heck dropped it? Did somebody drop it? Did I just loot that off of a dead body? I'll tell you what. Left for dead in the river. My light nearly gone. The Watchers saw an empty shell, and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark.
Bad.
I'm gonna murder your whole family. You better walk away soon. Go murder everyone that you love. So I figured out there's this whole system here where if I aggro these guys, I can then safely murder whoever I want as long as I'm still in combat with them or anybody. So I can chain that to these guys. And now as long as I'm in combat with those guys, I can then kill whoever I want without getting in trouble. Isn't that wonderful? And there's no... I told you I'd come back for you and your whole family. You should have left. Do you know them? Are you related? Are you related to them? You too. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Don't you understand? This is who I've become now. This is who I am now. But this was... Uh-oh. I hear someone stumbling around the mud. This was who I was until they added this new feature with the bad guys coming back. I was having to resort to murdering people. And there's a way to get away with it, you know? We're getting away with it right now. But then every so often a person sees me and then I get kind of in trouble. And part of the reason why I'm doing my trade route is because... So, if you can hear me, I appreciate you still hanging out. So every so often you see me do a very long distance wagon run where I'm transporting a wagon. In fact, if you're watching me right now, that's probably when you first saw me. I was transporting something all the way down the road. Okay? Part of what I'm doing for that reason is to earn back contribution loss. Contribution is sort of like honor, and you lose it whenever you get caught doing something. I'm not quite sure what it does, but I know that you earn it back when you do the trade run, and you lose it whenever you rob people. I assume that there's certain quests that aren't available if your contribution's too low, but I've already done all the quests, and I'm assuming that it's sort of linked to this other currency, but it's not really seeming to. But until then, I gotta master raising and lowering it, you know? Because you really can kill whoever you want in this game if you do it just right. And there's consequences, but they're not that bad, you know? If you really do get in trouble, your honor goes down, but it doesn't go down too much, and you can get it right back with a full cargo load. You can get 6 levels back, and I can do so much. Because I just lost 0.07 or 0.03, you know, out of 100. Okay? You can lose like a whole 6 levels without having to worry about it. And then you lose like 100 silver for a bounty. It doesn't go beyond 100 silver. So as you're murdering people, and it says it's going up, it's not going up. And earlier I hit the gold cap, so it's not really about money anymore. It's more about like the items and materials, I guess. Because I can give things away to certain NPCs to get other items that I can't buy, or other materials, and then we use that to make other stuff for the purpose of making more money. Oh no, look, I went down 0.05.
Gods? Gods!
Don't make me do it.
No manners in the least.
I am going to prolong it.
Eek. Sucker. Hey there, noble. Whoa, that guy was really strong. That Quicksilver? It's all over now, okay? don't know if I got her. What time is it? 10:50 a.m.? Stop it already. Oh my gosh. Stop. So you heard about that game called Mixtape? It's currently on Xbox and PlayStation and Steam. It's on Xbox Game Pass. You heard of it? Well, it came out the other day, and it's sort of a big deal, okay? You better catch up to gaming news. You heard of Pragmata? You probably haven't even heard of Pragmata. Who are you? What are you? Call yourself a gamer. Don't even know about gaming news. Pissing me off. I have to catch up these humans on reality. Okay? Let me catch you up on reality. There's something called, like gaming journalists? Journalism, but for gaming, you know? Like, IGN, GameSpot magazine, Game Informer, Game Flim Flam Weekly, yada yada flim flam, you know? And, these people rate garbage really high and good stuff really low. Because their staff is garbage. Too long, don't read, that's it. You know? So if something has like ugly characters, you know, or ideologies mixed in, they'll give it a couple extra points. If something is traditional, they'll be really, really nitpicky about it and not really understanding what they're even trying to do. Like for this game, they gave this game like a 6 or 7 out of 10. You know? But they gave this mixtape game a 10 out of 10. I'm not quite sure what they gave Pragmata. I'm pretty sure it's high. I mean, I'm sure the game Pragmata is fine from a technical standpoint. But the very premise, I bring up Pragmata because it's just a weird thing, in my opinion. That no normal person should like it, and making up excuses. Yeah. No matter what level of analogies a person wants to give me. But you played the BioShock, right? That one had a little kid and a big person fighting together. Yeah, but it was weird in that context as well, huh? It was made to be weird on purpose. But in this context, it's made to be not weird. It's not confused. But anyways, mixtape. Game that just came out. It got 10 out of 10. They got 10 out of 10 from like 10 different game journalist magazines. They're all giving it 10 out of 10. All of them. And then their review is like a very short thing about like, this game makes you feel good. This game makes you think about things and makes you feel good. Yeah, so a Pragmata is a game where it's a sci-fi game where you play as a... So there's a facility in space, something has happened to the facility. You have to find the package, the data package, which happens to be a robot girl. And you have to escort the robot girl through the facility while she asks about what it's like to be on Earth. And he learns about what it means to be a father. So it's like this mock parent-child thing back and forth. And it's played very cutesy, you know? She's like, what does that mean? What is ice cream? I've never had ice cream before. Is it cold? That sounds weird. You know? Right?
So you can't bring up like God of War, where you have boy, stop acting like a kid and pick up that axe and cut up that deer, boy. You know, where the kid's acting like an adult the whole time. The whole point is like you're trying to mature them up to go on a hunt and become a man, versus let's just live in kidland. It's a big difference. Boy, shut up and gut the deer. You know what I mean? What does color crayons mean, Papa? It's weird. Okay.
Hello to you. How can I help you?
But anyways, mixtape. It Here, I don't want to make things up. Okay, I don't want to make things up. We gotta live in reality here. You should follow me on X, by the way. So here is IGN, okay? This is IGN on X. Hold on, because they're very obsessed with this game right now. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta prove me wrong. These guys are busy, aren't they? Because I want to show you the actual, like their actual masterpiece. And I want you to actually hear how they describe the game and like what the actual review is about how it makes you feel versus the actual game itself. You know, the game. So I have a problem. Well, whatever. I got a problem with it because the game itself is only 3 hours long. The characters have a purposeful stop-motion animation vibe to them, where they're moving at 10 frames per second, but the background is at a full 60 frames per second. It has like this painterly Pixar sort of stylized graphic to it. It takes place in the 90s, and it has a female protagonist, and she is really obsessed with music, and she's trying to make a mixtape to showcase their last night before adulthood, where they have this big plan to go across. First, we'll cross over into old man McGregor's house, and then we're going to TP his yard, and we're going to go over here and do one last down suicide loop with our skateboard, and then we're going to go over here, and then, you know, that whole thing. Almost like Ferris Bueller, where they're doing this Day of Freedom sort of thing, and to a soundtrack. But the issue here is it's a 3-hour-long game, and it has extremely limited gameplay. It's not even a game. It's a series of mini games where you're not even doing anything. You can let go of the controller while the character just does its own thing. For the most part. Not always, but for the most part. You know? Where it's just a stupid series of mini games while you talk about there's like a flashback. So what did you guys do all summer anyways? Well, that summer it was all about those slushies. We used to go down to the 7-Eleven and mix our own flavor. Remember how it used to be? And now there's a mini game of making the slushies. You know? And then it goes back into a long cutscene. 3 hours long is all cutscenes, and you put the controller down, and then you pick it up for 2 seconds, and you barely do something. But there's no fail state, and there's very limited gameplay, and it got a 10 out of 10 because it features real songs, like Smashing Pumpkins and so forth and so on, you know? And people like the music a lot. And it's basically a vaguely interactive music video. Okay? It's a vaguely interactive music video. If this product came out on Netflix, you could rate it high. You could say this is a really interesting thing that they did, and it's actually kind of like a game if you think about it, you know. And wow, Netflix is actually having this new thing that we should rate it pretty high because this is pretty interesting. They've done it before with Netflix. There's something called the Bandersnatch. It's an episode from Black Mirror where you had limited control. It was choose your own adventure, which was interesting, you know, which turns it into sort of an immersive thing. And for this, it seems like they give you enough control over the character at times to make you feel like you are in that world to be fully immersed, and it's just enough to make you immersed, to make you feel like you're in the zone. I've experienced a bunch of different VR titles that are kind of the same way, you know, where you're doing just enough to make you feel like you're really there, you know, just a tiny bit enough, even though it's happening all around you. And that's how VR movies should work, where it's almost like a game, but it's a movie. Like you're being dragged along, and you have some limited control over the environment a little to make you feel like you're actually doing something, but you're not really doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 3 hours long. And then some people say it's 2.5 hours long. And I just have an issue here because I care about games quite a bit, and a game can be really long, but so imagine if a game is 1,000 hours long, and in hour 895 there's an issue. All of a sudden the entire thing has to lose a couple points compared to that thing that is 10 minutes long. And because it's 10 minutes long, look, this game has no inventory. There's no bad guys. There's no points. There's no killing anything. There's no, like, object is removed from environment because user picked it up. Any opportunity for bugs aren't there. So, of course, it's not going to have bugs.
A serendipitous meeting.
Remember Parappa the Rappa? That was more than a game than this. Also, it's $18, and people are saying, well, it's pretty cheap. What do you mean it's pretty cheap? You complain about a game being $70 when it has 1,000 hours of gameplay. You know? And $20 is not that different from $70, by the way. It seems like it's cheap because you have a lot of money. And 20 is like a magical number that doesn't matter. $20, that's just 20. It's $18. It's for under $20, that's a pretty good deal. Is it? Is it worth a month? Last time I checked, people are complaining about $8 a month for Netflix. You're complaining $8 for a whole month of unlimited viewing pleasure, and you're complaining about how much Netflix costs. And you're buying this piece of garbage game that costs $18, and it's only 3 hours, and you never play it ever again. So that's what's currently happening on X. If you want to follow me on X, there's a bunch of those conversations. The most important thing here, I forgot to mention. In most of the advertisements for this game by IGN, they say make out and ditch whatever. Make out. Like making out, you know, like talking about these are teenagers. They're in high school. You're talking about making out with them. You were just talking about how good Pragmata was 3 seconds ago. That's why I mentioned Pragmata, by the way. And there's a whole scene where you have to make out. There's like a French kissing minigame, you know? And sometimes they're advertising it directly. French kissing minigame. Here, I'll show you. Sneak out. It says make out, sneak out, hang out. Check out the launch trailer for Mixtape, you know? And, disgusting. Disgusting. Here, I'll show you. And this is like the BAFTA games, creating stuff for the games industry. And this is like what they have pinned. Playing the kissing section of Mixtape like it's Mortal Kombat. These, you know, those are teenagers. And you're playing as one of them. You know? You know what I mean? So I'm pointing out the fact that those are teenagers. And they're saying, no, it's meant to be gross. It's supposed to be like, you know how awkward the first kiss is? And it's how it's gross and yucky? And they got braces in the tongues and stuff like that? Yeah. Yep. I know all about it, buddy. I know all about it. Enjoy your garbage. That's what I'm saying. There's been an infiltration into the gaming community from a bunch of non-gamers. That's why they don't understand how to play these games. You know? They don't understand it. Some of you are those people, by the way. You're on the fringes. It's just this specific example doesn't apply to you, but everything else does. If you're the kind of person that wants to just beat a game and talk about what's the best, if you have ever asked me what I think the best weapon is in a game, then you're in that category. By the way, because you just want to win. You're not even playing the game. You just want to say that you beat it. Just like these guys want to just... In that game, you're doing hardly anything and you can't mess up. Here, one second. Here, I'll show you. There's a person was just talking. Here, I'll show you my X. You should follow me on X. My goodness. You should follow me on X. Okay, here we go. This person, so here, I'll show a part of the game. Right here. Because this is what the game looks like a little bit. Oh my gosh, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Stupid thing always messing up on me. So it looks like this. See, like, you're not doing anything. There's a section like this where you're flying around just through a field, and there's music playing. It's a real song, and it kind of feels like you're kind of... You know, it's not really even a game. Okay. I lost connection. I lost connection. I lost connection for a second. It's weird. You still here with me? When I brought that thing up, I just lost connection. Just for a second. But anyways, person goes down the street in a shopping cart, can't hit anything. It doesn't matter. There's another scene where you're running sideways to go catch up to something, and you're going through construction zones and through buildings and so forth and so on, and you don't have to touch anything. And the character is doing it themselves. I think I can still show you. I don't know why I did that. I'll try to find it, and I'll show you. Okay, here it is. Shut up.
In this cutscene, we're just going to... Oh, by the way, we're going to ignore this. I'm not going to be pressing a single thing. I'm just going to be ranting, as you can see. So this is a very pivotal part of...
Okay, they're saying... Here, I'll show you really quick. Right here.
By the way, we're going to ignore this. I'm not going to be pressing...
Okay, you see, the character's running at 10 frames per second. You don't got to press anything. Okay? So you don't have to press the jump button. It just times it a bit better. You know? You don't even have to roll. It's just timed a tiny bit better, but it's still not messing up anything. The character still goes. They're not touching the controller whatsoever. You know? You end up... The character still rolls over the car without pressing anything. You know? And this is what... It's either stuff like this, where there's a song playing, Yesterday's Hero, and there's, you know.
Better. But this...
Right? The end. But that part right there was more game than anything. Because it's just really boring and lame to me. It's like it's three friends talking in like a weird dry voice about life and things. About, remember that one time we used to do, it's like a Family Guy callback, and then it turns into like a mini game about how they used to go fishing or something. You know, or let's go drive the car on the beach and there's fireworks playing and you're pressing buttons to make the fireworks go off. Or you're in a car and you're pressing a button to make the characters bob their head. but the car is still driving. You're not controlling the car. It's worse than Parappa the Rappa. You know, kick, punch, just because that's actually a game where you have to time things and you're making. But this doesn't change the music as far as I can tell. Like even in Guitar Hero or something, if you mess up, it goes prank, 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 failure. Try again. You know, if you mess up, this one doesn't mess up. But because you don't mess up, that's what I'm saying. If it were a Netflix thing, so imagine. Have you seen The Wall, Pink Floyd? There's not just the music video, but the entire like movie. There's a movie called The Wall, which is the entire album of The Wall set to a video with a linear storyline. You know, because all the songs connect, and you watch the thing. It's about how this guy became a monster. You know, basically a Nazi sort of thing. Waiting to follow the worm. Yeah. So the whole thing shaves off his eyebrows because his dad died in war and his mom was mean and the teachers were over, you know, but his whole life and then whatever. But what if that was semi-interactive? You know? If they had some sort of semi-interactive The Wall and it had the real music from The Wall and you can kind of do stuff every so often. You know what I mean? If you can imagine. So, imagine a Full Metal Jacket, right? But with music from that era. War, what is it good for? You know? But you're in little vignettes that are associated with the movie where you're loading ammo. And you can kind of do it to the beat if you want to, but there's no penalty if you don't. And your character is still loading ammo if you let go. It's just, if you press the button, you're doing it a bit better to the timing. You know? And now you gotta go climb the rope sequence. And now there's a whole climbing that man set to a song. And because, like, the timing of your strain and your face, it makes it a wonderful music video. And it's very immersive, and you really feel the song. You know, so if you already like music, and you like dancing, and you like vibing out, and feeling your music, this will make those songs in that... You know how a song paired with visuals can really elevate it? Like the feeling that you get when you hear the Back to the Future soundtrack in the movie Back to the Future. It's like, it's hopeful and amazing. And it's cooler because you know what it really means. Time travel. This is like that, but more because you're the one doing the thing. Like, should a Tetris game be 10 out of 10? See, I think that people give it a 10 out of 10 because they fell in love with the characters and the world and they don't want it to go away. And they feel disrespectful for giving it a lower score to the characters, to the imaginary characters that they have to say goodbye to. You know what I mean? The characters. It's like when you finish a book or you stop watching a show. You don't want to say goodbye. I just want the stuff over here, man. But that is being talked about right now, right? Because it's sort of a big deal. It's sort of a big deal because, you know, if you didn't get a 10 out of 10, it wouldn't be a big deal. Alright? Like, I understand why maybe one person would give it a 10 out of 10, but the fact that everyone's giving it a 10 out of 10, so the context is everyone's giving it a 10 out of 10. But all the official game journalists are giving it a 10 out of 10.
That's wrong.
along with a bunch of standard, like Steam users, are giving it a high score. But here's the thing, everybody. Leave me alone. Ugh. Whatever. I don't even need this stuff. Yeah, if it wasn't rated so high, it wouldn't be an issue. And I can understand if one person rates it high, you know, or whatever, because they're just particularly crazy. But I think whatever's happening is an interesting, I think, a psychological warfare from another country. If you look at the ties of the company, just do some digging down the rabbit hole and to find out what the company is and so forth and so on, countries involved, because they somehow got people to give it a 10. Okay? But it did something to them as a, you know, as a player. I read one person's article. And they were talking about themselves the whole time, okay? The person writing the article was talking about themselves, about how it affected them, and how it reminded them of their life growing up, and how the music made them in particular feel, and about how they have always had a special affinity toward music, and about how not everybody is able to feel music the way that they can, you know? That's what one person said, that music affects them physically and whatever, and for me in particular, this was a 10 out of 10, you know? Yeah, and as for getting something on the side, you should follow me on X. Because somebody... Okay, let me see here. 1 second. Here we go. 45 seconds ago. Maybe if we send you a product package, maybe if we send a product package to the popular influencer so they can unbox it, blah blah blah, our game sucks. Could this person be, wow, these mixtape packages that AJ sent up contain a fully functioning CD player and retro headphones straight from the game. This is so cool. He got all this stuff, you know? Look all the stuff this guy got. With Hubba Bubba tape and Ring Pop and a Kush Ball, and they're calling this an indie developer, and they could afford to send all this nice stuff out to people, okay? And this guy over here says, well, I said, we all know why the game was rated so high now. And this guy says, I didn't say a single solitary word or judgment on the game. I shilled for nothing. No, you just did an unboxing video, didn't you? You just did an unboxing video. He said, this isn't an ad. I didn't do anything. I'm just holding the... I didn't do an ad. What are you talking about? It's ridiculous. You can't believe that IGN gave it a 10? Sure. 1 second. It's not just IGN. I'll show you. Look. 10. IGN, VGC, CGM, Day One, Well Played, Xbox Tavern, The 6 Apps, Gaming Trend, DualShockers, Redcons, GameSpot, 9, you know, Nintendo Life 9, Game Reactor 9, Game Informer 9. A musical delight from start to finish. This is a new standard for... So, here, I'll read this article to you. By Simon Cardy. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and read this article. So imagine if a person rated a movie based upon pure nostalgia. Isn't that a bad thing last time we checked? I thought it was a bad thing. Isn't that a bad thing? You know? When they say this is just relying on nostalgia, I thought that's a bad thing. But anyways, the article is... True nostalgia isn't the replication of a specific place or time, but of a feeling. It's those flashes of emotion that transport us back into memories that have long sat dormant. Where's your game review, you piece of garbage? I was born too late to be a teenager in the 90s. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry. I grew up thousands of miles away from the schools. No one cares about you.
Good day.
From the schools of Northern California. I barely stepped into a skateboard outside of a couple scraped knees in the summer of 2003. But none of that matters, and Mixtape knows it.
How can I help?
Australian developer Beethoven and Dinosaur fills each and every moment of its coming-of-age tale with incredible music, perfectly hand-picked to set the tone for its free-flowing chapters in a way only nostalgia can. As original as it is reverential, a masterfully constructed dose of new memories, hinged brilliantly on how they remind us of our own. The coming-of-age story is perhaps my favorite framework in all of fiction. I wonder why, you freak. Because it involves children? Anyways. That longing for a time I didn't live in, Michael Jackson. And being given a chance to hang out with friends who never knew me. You mean children? Our sensations, wrong word in this context. I find myself coming back to, wrong word. Coming back to often. This is far from the first video game to tackle the concept, of course. But it might be the first one to have nailed a tonal balance that hits just right for me. I've tried to enjoy Life is Strange
Heed the sacred
series
words
more than
of
once.
Solomon. May all return to Solomon's embrace.
But it's always
Solomon's
leaned
hat,
into
may
corny
Solomon's
territory
blessing
just
be
a
with
little
you.
too much for my taste. Mixtape, on the other hand, feels more rooted in how actual people talk. No, from all the clips I heard, no. No. Here, I'll play you a clip from Mixtape. I'll find it later. It's buried. But anyways. No. It's gotta trust me on this. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Anyway. Sweet without being saccharine. Thoughtful, but never forced and always funny. Okay, listen carefully to this next part, okay? The story centers on Stacy Rockford and her group of friends as they look to make the most of their last day together and reminisce about their past adventures before she skips town to chase her dreams in New York. Now, here's the important part. You aren't given choices here, but experience these fully formed characters' hijinks and heartaches, warts and all, as they feel all the more realistic for it. I can't stand it. But that's what's happening right now. Maybe I can find it for you. Here, I'll find it. I'll find it. I don't get a name with my bad reputation. Okay, I haven't heard this, so I haven't heard this before, so let's hear it for the first. If it has music, I can't play it, but listen.
I look like a child. I can't hand over money with these little hands. Slater, you do it. You're the one with the mustache.
Humans don't talk like that. Okay, but I haven't heard that yet. Oh, here is another mini game. It's what were you guys doing all summer long in the mall? And then the camera zooms over to the wall that shows a picture, and then all of a sudden it begins this mini game where you have to like
I think I blinked.
use just the thumbsticks to adjust the characters, and this is a mini game in a 3-hour-long game. One of the many mini games. You know?
No.
Adjust the characters. 10 out of 10.
They'll
It's
use that photo and you go missing.
10 out of 10. But I'm trying to find the actual thing here. Here it is.
What are you doing?
Oh, hey Jenny, we're making slushy recipes. It's like sport.
Cool.
Were you out front of the Cineplex last night?
Oh yeah, I saw something with aliens. It was boring. Close Encounters 3?
Oh, what a soundtrack, huh? All the time.
I don't really listen to the music. I just watch it.
I know everything I need to know about you.
There you go. The end. Happy? There you go. People don't talk
You could
like
fatten the
that.
camp's funds through a bit of trading.
And that was right after a slushy minigame. But if you want to make a TV show, just make a freaking TV show. You know? And then put it on Netflix. The end. And then they'll be rated 6 out of 10 for being a show about coming at age story about one last night out. Yeehaw. But make it semi-interactive with a couple little things you gotta do every so often. And then it becomes a video game. It gets rated 10 out of 10 because people like the vibe of it. People like the feeling and the music involved. And the very concept. I like the concept of a dinosaur gardener. I like that concept. 10 out of 10. But how's the game? I don't know. But just the concept. Have you ever thought about having a dinosaur and having them cut your grass?
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I mean, it might be an okay show. Can you imagine if K-pop Demon Hunter... I haven't seen the show, by the way. Or movie. But you make that semi-interactive, all of a sudden you get a masterpiece? Oh my gosh. Look, I've always said that the future of movies are interactive because of VR. But that was like 10 years ago now. It's been 10 years since we had this conversation. Back when I used to stream VR all the time, and look, every so often there was a VR video that had some functionality in it that was semi-interactive. You have a VR movie is implied that it's semi-vaguely interactive, but just enough to make you feel like you're there. You know? And this one does that, but not VR. And because people feel so immersed, and it does such a good job of making you feel like you're there and in the moment with the right music at the right time, and I guess they were masterful about their music selection. There's something about that playlist order that is special, that is brainwashy in aspect. I've always felt that music in general is a tool of brainwashing to control the masses, because it is. Or if it's not, it can be. You know? Look, music, it's some pattern. It's a pattern, a predictive pattern that gets your body going before like you're vibing with the song because it's a pattern, it's a predictive pattern, you know? And it kind of follows certain biological cycles with like your heartbeat and your breathing, you know, and just your general movement, and it feels good to move with it, and now you're in this mood. But there is an emotional association with it, okay? So you have this weird emotional association that's tied to this weird movement that is semi-organic and biological. And then you have words thrown in that contextualizes this weird feeling that is being given to you from the song. This, you know, the tone and the melody establishes an emotional state, you know, and that is being now governed by the words that are now repeating in a chorus in a melody that you then predict and you say it again, and it becomes your life. And then for some people, music is their life, like the character in that story. And I happen to don't like people that love music, because I think they're zombies. And that person in particular in that game is the kind of person I wouldn't like, especially if they look down on you for not liking music. You know, there's people right now that walk around that have to listen to music at all times, you know, and they have a soundtrack to listen to. Those people are brainwashed. Especially if they start to dress and behave like the music that they listen to. It's not that they're dressing like that. They're dressing, or they're choosing music that matches what they think they are, because they can't fully express their emotions and their thoughts, and they need an outside source to do it, because it's more comfortable to have it's like a dream being digested for you. It helps you process your emotions externally. It feels better when you listen to a song if it matches you, because it's like an externalization of yourself. But then the people that run the music understand this, and they could take that archetype, the singer that people are trying to copy, and then change that person to then change the audience. And it happens all the time, i.e. Miley Cyrus. Or how many times have you had some sort of innocent singer that garners an innocent audience that then turns into a bad boy or bad girl? You know? It's because it's guaranteed you will transform a percentage of your audience. It's based upon how brainwashed they are, or how much they really want to be like that person.
Any particular person in mind?
And some have been designed from the ground up for that purpose. Like Lady Gaga or somebody. People don't see it. It's ridiculous. Like, imagine acting like Lady Gaga isn't demonic for 3 seconds. She's just artistic. She chooses to wear a dress made of meat. You ever wonder if that meat dress was made of people? Wouldn't that be crazy? Remember when she wore that meat dress in public? What if that meat dress was made of people? Wouldn't that be a thing that a person would do? If she really were demonic, wouldn't that be a thing that she would do? I think so. She calls her audience monsters, you know what I mean? You know? And it's like this whole ongoing monster thing that she's trying to establish in the background. If you ever watch her live shows, it's this ongoing weird monster thing. She refers to her audience. Like, she doesn't break this character. Like, she has this character that she's acting as. Like the weird monster demon person that she acts like, you know, with the eyeballs and the blood on her face when she's on stage. Like Marilyn Manson or something like that, you know? He's acting, right? Is he? Was he? I don't know.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
Rob Zombie was acting. Because he's just a normal guy. You know? But some people aren't acting. That's like their entire character is this weird thing. And they act like it's real. On and off stage. And because there's artists that don't act like a real, that you can kind of just blend in with a person that, this person really is a demon, that person ain't. Or this person is acting like it's real, that person isn't. And they go hand in hand, and they hang out with each other, you know? And it bleeds over, and it turns into a joke, and it turns normalized, and they start doing it for reals. Because what's the big deal? It's just a joke, right? And then they start doing it. My point is that there's some... Back to mixtape. You got this game that's based upon the soundtrack, and it has somehow convinced a bunch of game journalists to give it 10 out of 10. And it could be an experiment. My high-end conspiracy theory is that it's just an experiment to test how well music can brainwash people. Because it gets a person to fall in love with this thing and think it's worth a 10 out of 10. So we have to analyze these songs. You know, for example, the Limp Bizkit, "Give Me Something to Break." Hold on. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is effed. Everybody sucks. You really don't know why, but you want to justify and ripping someone's head off. No human contact. And when if you interact, your life is on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, mother flim flam. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said, think I better quit it. You know, or about the you know, like you have a bunch of normal. Then you have a song that is to be played in someone's head when a situation occurs. Open the glove box, reach inside, gonna wreck this flim flam's ride, 'cause I got a bad habit and I'm blowing away. Yeah, I got a bad habit and ain't going away. Yeah. They say that the road's a dangerous place. You flip me off, I'll get in your face. It's talking about like, I got a bad habit of blowing away, of shooting people. And the song is like played normally, you know? Drivers are rude, such attitudes, you know? Gonna shoot your face off because I'm a normal guy. He's like a normal dude. Thinking about having fun. Gonna shoot your face off. What's happening? They insert a song all of a sudden that gives a person a weird command set to a cartoon song. You know? If XYZ happens, do ABC. Make sure to do it. Here's some visual examples from these shows and movies. So, as far as I can tell, from what I know about Mixtape, the character is rambunctious and rebellious and just wants to go against the rules and, you know, drinking and sobers and, you know? The whole being a rebel for no reason sort of thing. There's a lot of music that plays into that, like just being a rebel because the world doesn't understand you, so blah, 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 blah. I'm a creep. Why does the song even exist? What is even happening? In my fascist future, all songs will be screened. In my fascist utopia, ain't no one's gonna get through my screening process. So let's find out what the songs are. What are the songs? There's 28 songs. That's a lot, you know. 3 hours is it's actually a long. 3 hours is a long time if you're ingesting it in like music video segments, you know. And cutscenes, it could feel like a very long time. This feels like it's taking forever. Oh, I'm getting through this thing. I finally made it through. That was beautiful. We made it through. 3 hours is forever. You know? Okay, so the songs are... What are the songs? No one knows. What are the songs? What are the songs? Atmosphere by Joy Division, That's Good by Devo, Plain Song by The Cure, Just Like Honey by The Jesus and Mary Chain, Monochrome by Lush, Heavy Scener by The Chillites, Remember When by Mitch Murder, State of the Heart by Mondo Rock, The Touch by Stan Bush, Most of All by B.J. Thomas, Roads by Portishead, Freak by Silverchair, Love by Smashing Pumpkins, Candy by Iggy Pop, Galaxy by Turdia and Alice Coltrane, More Than This by Roxy Music, Spellbound by Sensitive to Light by Rainbow, Wichita Oh by Harper's Bazaar, Yesterday's Hero by John Paul Young, Shine by David Gray, Dare by Stan Bush, Drunk Flamingo by Abrams and Mole, Powder by All Clear, Airwalker by Bertrand Dolby. Oh my gosh, these are the hipsteriest songs. Zebra Crossing by The Eye Gougers, Moon Unit by Wooden Sword, and Deep Space Scan by Curtis Dunn. You ever heard about Deep Space Scan by Curtis Dunn? You don't know about Dunn's work? His first LP? Curtis Dunn. Curtis. Dunn. I haven't heard about most of that stuff, and you know James Gunn? How he loves to be all
A man's gear can be his saving
artistic
grace,
with his
or his downfall.
garbage music in his movies. And sometimes it's just like a showcase to find out what stupid song he's going to be playing.
You want the... Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find...
I think he's really hoping that you know, that could be part of his plan. But he's choosing the song that isn't the most familiar, but if he makes the right visuals for it, that becomes the go-to reference for hearing that song. You know what I mean? And that's why James Gunn is using real songs for his action sequences as opposed to like a movie soundtrack by John Williams. He's only used a real song. Like he's trying to make a music video that people think of when they hear the song. Like it's almost like he's trying to take ownership of the song. Right? Like he's trying to own the song. Right? By defining the visuals for the song. Oh my gosh, we figured it out. He's trying to own the music. Also, in the same way that I feel like I made the AI music because I'm telling it exactly what to do, if you know enough songs, you know, if you know enough obscure songs, if you could find a song that really matches your own particular vibe or concept, and then if you let someone hear your playlist, you're giving them a nice insight into you, you know, and then you feel like you own the song. Or, you like those songs, right? Yeah, that's me. No, that's my song. That's me. You know? So, like the game itself is creating little versions of itself. It's creating little mixtape babies, right? People that have played through the game, that were immersed and paid attention to the songs, and the songs were contextualized for you. You're told why the song is about to play and what it meant at the time. This song here is shibbity-bibbity. It was in the late 70s, back when people liked drugs a lot. So it's going to get kind of trippy. I like to listen to this sometimes. The character describes the song that's about to play before it plays. You know what I mean? And then the song plays, and now you're jamming out to it in the exact mood or mindset, in the exact context that you're supposed to be. If this song's about getting away with it and being wild and free, then it might be a song you're riding down the street in a shopping cart, almost hitting cars, while the cops are chasing you. Or something. maybe there should be an overall score and then a inter-domain score. So whatever genre that game is trying to be, 10 out of 10. Okay? The narrative, telltale, semi-interactive music video genre, you know, like a living album, if you want to call it that, 10 out of 10. But overall, it's like Michelin grade tap water versus Michelin grade caviar. But see, Michelin grade tap water will be served in like a crystalline glass with a sphere of water, a sphere of ice or something that is then brought up to temperature through an indirect heat source and then percolated down drip by drip into a thimble. You know, it's the preparation for it. We bring it down to just above Kelvin, and then we heat it up with as fast as possible using
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full. Do you
an
need
atomic
more?
battery.
I could cook something up for you.
We turn it into vapor and then condense it back.
Caught that Don't forget to eat, yeah?
I guess it'd be sort of like complaining about the actual caloric breakdown of a food, or the actual nutrition of a food versus the presentation of the food and the experience of eating the food. The restaurant, the fact that you're eating it on the moon, for example. You're in a moon restaurant, buddy. That's why it's French fries, but it's...
Got a job?
It's like saying, okay, you're in Alpha Centauri and you're eating beef tallow French fries using earth potatoes and earth beef tallow, you know? And it's semi-fresh. Anyways. So, now back to the game.
I was about to ask you.
Okay, everything here is good. We
We'll
went
always
to
be ready.
sleep. It's now AM. And now we can fight. She is alive, and he is alive. Oh no. I messed up. Why are you here? The desert's not down here. The desert is up there. Wait, is this where she died at? And it ain't going away. Gonna shoot your face off. Alright, I'll be right back.
Left for dead in the river, my light nearly gone. The watchers saw an empty shell and they claimed me as their own. They pulled me from the dark, gave me power refined. Now I walk as their vessel with the hunger aligned. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate. Robin Hood with the blade, moving loot through the chain. Help the lost to earn their trust, then I take what remains. Nobles call on my name, kings reach out in the night. But every step that I take walks the edge of the knife. Am I feeding the world or feeding the blight? Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Now the camp's getting stronger, the clan's rising again. Every soul that I save turns my enemies to friends. But the hunger still whispers, it never goes away. Every victory I win just feeds another day. Abyss in the sky, abyss in my veins. We're all the same hunger, wearing different names. Consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. Replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the pain comes the power, from the need comes the flame. We're all the same hunger, but I choose a different name. One swing from the dark, one swing from the light. Crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. From the light, crystallize nothing or a future that's bright. Grow, replicate, consume, dominate, leave my mark on the land. Watch the echoes awake. From the different name.
Okay, so what I want to do here is fight right next to my dudes, and as we're fighting, I gotta protect them. I gotta protect my people. Okay? Gotta fight with them and protect them. All right. I want to go in systematically, me and my people. Okay. I'm checking out her stats. Okay, it seems like per person I have to use the drugs. Yeah, I have to use the drugs per person. That's crazy. That's what we gotta do. They're gonna last for 15 minutes, so it's what we gotta do. And the food too, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Make sure they're all set correctly. All right, here we go. So I gotta fight with them. Yep. Make sure that their range attacks are maxed out here. You guys coming? This area is going to be really rough because there's a bunch of... Oh boy, let's go this way. Because they will attack us from above.
You're leaving
It's
an
really
opening.
not enough? Okay, we gotta do charge shot. Okay, here we go. We're about time. Where are my people? My goal is to protect my people. Where is she? There she is. She's getting shot up.
Control your footing, or lose it.
I will help you. Did she just jump down? Oh my god. Gotta help my people.
I can read you like a book.
Can you turn invisible for a second? Come on. And hopefully my guys will come next to me. Could have one. Where's the? There they are. Okay, here we are. Let's go. Oh gosh. Wow. Welcome. Let's see if I can swap over. What? Come on. There you go. What's happening? Gotta keep healing him. Alright, I'm gonna mount up and go all the way forward. Come on. I'm gonna turn invisible. They should get. They should teleport next to me. Okay, here they are. Let me swap over to her. Let me swap over to him. Oh, come on. Dang. Dang. It's hard to swap, but it's easy to swap from Cliff to the other dudes. There. Because I can go stealth, but not vice versa. Oh boy. Follow me. Now they should come with me. some. Trying to fight together.
I can read you like a book.
Wow. Okay, make sure we're all healed up. Where are you going, buddy? There, I healed you. All right. Okay, we're gonna go over here. This should regroup everybody. They should come with me. Oh boy. Where are you going, buddy? Oh boy. You are an elite.
Consider where you went wrong.
Okay, Damien. Okay, let's go this way. And that'll pop and try one more time. Sure. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, here we go again. Armory, barracks, timber yard. I was trying to find out where all these different spots are. The timber yard's over there. Okay, right over here. Whatever I happen to get is whatever I happen to get. Now that I'm rich.
Damien over here. I gotta heal my teammates. Where's you? No, where are you? Oh, she's getting stabbed up.
Control your footing, or lose it.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Let me get this guy. And I'll restart my robot. Now, where is she? Come on. I'm looking at her. Why are you over there? Okay, here she is. Good. I need to see their life bars or something. I'm trying to protect my people. Cool. All right. Like a food storage and an armory. And you know. Okay, what don't I want? Oh no, he's down. And where's she at? Okay, where are you? Where are you? And maybe they'll come back to me. Is Inca critically injured? Maybe. Let's head on back down to Inca. Oh, he's on his mount. Weird. Weird stuff. Is that him? Yeah, he's on his mount and he's like fighting. Come on. I'm just kind of full here. What? Oh. My teammate went down. There you go. Oh, there you go. There are a lot of elites here. I'm gonna drop some stuff over here. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Let's get some anvil work here. 2:12 p.m. We gotta sell a bunch of stuff too. Yeah. That's all done. And vendor. That was nice.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
See, if I start up with those guys on me, and then bring out the dragon, I don't know if that's good, because I think it'll make my dudes fly around. And, and then die. We don't want that. No, sir, we don't. Well, I wanted to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need it. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. That's all fine. I'll keep the thin hide. Some stuff I don't really need. It's more of a burden to keep. That's fine.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
That fish.
Hey, mate, my forge never rests. Come back soon.
Mm-hmm. But they're here, right? Mm. Just don't lock into the spikes, sir. But I think they're still horribly injured, right? I guess I can disband them for the time being. Maybe they'll heal faster. Can't summon. Okay. I'll do this quarry here. There's a problem. One of my missions is done. Don't know which one is it. No, not that one. And don't know which one. Reachwood Ruins, maybe? No. That's all I really care about. Let's rock that roll. Lots of fire here. A whole lot of it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be decorating my house in a bit. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna put Rishi's boots on now. The boot of Rishi. Oh, I tell you what. All right. You're welcome. All right. Good bite. Welcome. Guy's trying to pick up a boulder. It's crazy. I got him.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Yeah. Here. And wind it down the drain. Okay. Well, that's good.
A blade is... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Do I want to give away anything?
I might want to. 4:18 p.m., huh?
Watch it. Great to see you again.
It's always good to see you.
This is for you.
It's always good to see you.
Bullets.
This is for you.
Bullets.
What's up here?
Ceremonial sword. Okay, that's it. The breeze step boot. Okay. I guess I'll do this final spot and then make it daytime. It'll just take a second. I'll try to do it as fast as possible. Alright. Okay, 98.1. They're throwing traps at me as well. Okay, we're gonna go down.
You'll need more than that to bring me down.
Back upstairs here. Just like that. Yoo-hoo. Hmm. 443. That took no time. That spot was a bit smaller than other spots. I'm gonna quickly clear out Steinel Fortress. It would be nice to get a bit more out of this. I'm not really getting anything. It's more about the experience. Because one day it'll be worth it. Right now, it's more about perfecting the system, you know? Yeah.
You brainless curse!
And I want the other boots on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Should be nice and smooth. I loathe you.
Oh, your armor won't save you from me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I'll reunite you with deer.
Okay, gonna work our way back in. Pop up my guys.
You'll need more than that.
Make sure my bird's back out. Mm-hmm.
I'm not done with
Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so we're going toward the boss over here. Crazy stuff.
Is that all you got?
Oh, yeah. Just a couple more percent here, so I can make it daytime. All right. Okay, let's go back home. Oh, yeah. Stop it.
Oh, finally, some peace and quiet.
We need this wood for the future. I, of course, need water. Ain't that the truth?
There's no...
Okay, all these guys are going. So what about Verhimim with the sky route? I'll do that one. Done.
Better than me. Talk to me whenever you need to.
And now it's bedtime time.
Now's not the time to sleep.
It's not bedtime time. I guess soon, right? Soon. Okay, let's go clean up then. Okay. Oh, nice and clean. What the heck? This guy is so sloppy. Oof. Over Adjustment City. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just cleaning up here. It's now 6:27 p.m. Down to the wire. Okay. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Time Worn Ruins is now expired. Let me sell the stuff here.
Time flies with a
I
hammer.
gotta sell it now. And I can put away that spear for now until it's time to work on it. Sure.
You want the
All right.
finest? Blood is thicker than water. And steel thicker still.
Hello.
Looking for anyone specific?
I'm yesterday's hero.
Specific?
Alright.
Take care now.
Time-worn ruin. So how many artifacts do I have now? That's the question. Hmm. Nine. Well, replicate.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Okay.
I'll come back when you've more stuff to
Now it's 7:12 p.m. Okay, so now the final stuff I have to sell. I'll put that away. And that spear too, because I'm not really using it right now. I'll keep the laser and the machine gun on me. Alright, so now we're ready, huh?
Always a welcome sight.
One day it'll matter.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
It's all the stuff over here, get rid of.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
7:37, 7:38. And now I'm done and ready. We have 9 over here. It's all good. It's all good. You get a line, I'll get a pole.
We'll go down to the flim flam hole.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often. I could cook something up for you. So eat proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
So now it's time for another wagon run, maybe? Another day. Another flim flam
Tell me
dollar.
what you need.
Okay, silk, tobacco, pelt, ceremonial sword, trade flower. Okay, who wants what? Let's find out.
You wouldn't stack everything on one side, would you?
Now, who wants what? Now, what do you guys want way over here? Well, flower and pelt. Who the heck wants the swords? You do. Alright, swords, filled cloth, silk. Alright, well, it seems like we're going down there. And let me check one more. Yeah, just a corner. Okay, silk, and there's no silk here. Yeah, there's silk there. And alright, well, that's what's happening. The silk and the swords. Of the silken sword we travel. But I don't really need to remedy my contribution. It's almost a waste to do it before I need to do it, because my contribution is currently...
If you've got sturdy yet light materials, bring them my way.
It really is a waste to do it without needing it. Okay, see, over here in Delesia, I'm at 100. Demonus, 98. Over here in Tommaso Town, 100. Paloon, 96. Then over here, 94. So I need to go take something down over here. Right, wool, paintings, ginseng, silk. So the silk, and the jade, and the pelt, and the flower.
What are you looking for?
Like that. Alright, all this is going down to
Fernand, baby.
Side, would you?
In just a sec. I'll be right back.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown we make our stand. With every swing and spell we command. Yo, anti-AI crew loud in the comments. But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waifu, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Short of fresh fan art. smart. Flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way. No cap art studies. Copy the masters. Trace the map. Steal the line. Wait. Steal the colors. Steal.
Hi there. Give me a hi ho hum if you're still here. Hey there, Franklin. I made a new Chili Dog song. You want to hear it, everybody? Want to hear the new Chili Dog song? I'm still working on it, but so far so good. Give me a hi ho hum if you want to hear this Chili Dog masterpiece. Right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Nobody wants a chili dog? Nobody wants a chili dog? Hmm? Chili dog? Yeah? Yeah? Fine. Here you go.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Chili dog, got the 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 chili dog.
Okay.
Okay, this goes. Okay. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. And then this should be exciting. All right. Running over people. No big deal. But if you're with me here, there's a new update coming in the next couple days or so, and until then we just gotta work through these systems. I hit the gold cap recently in the game, and my camp is still accumulating funds and so forth. And I started working with my other two characters, the lady and the big orc monster. I can play with all three of them together. I'm trying to fine-tune that. It requires a bunch of abyss artifacts to upgrade my gear and to upgrade those characters, and trying to keep them alive and everything. It's pretty exciting. And I'm trying to mess with the contribution, which is like the honor system here in this game. It goes down when you murder people, and it goes up when you do like trade runs. So I'm doing this trade run here to a certain part in the map where I've lost some points recently. In the background, I'm trying to make this other song. I was working on it earlier. It's the, my voice version of the Chili Dog song, but made better with extra flute and bongo action. I'm trying to throw in some jungle theme. I like this jungle vibe. It's wonderful. Gotta go all the way across. This thing's getting made. I'm trying to extend that previous song a bit. Pretty nice. We also had this other song I was working on. I made it a bit longer, and I gave it some extra spots where I can talk. Let's go ahead and do that. I made this other song with extra little gaps in it that let me talk. This one. I gave lots of little gaps in it to allow for talking.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day.
I'm thinking about taking some effects off of my main weapon, because it's almost a bit much, I have all this extra stuff.
Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Yep. Yep, so my big sword, it has a lot of effects coming out all the time. It's a bit much, and it's doing all the work for me. It's doing all the work for me. Quite a bit. And it makes the game look a bit too easy. And I can move those effects to my other characters.
Numbers on screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
So I think I might bring it down a bit. Just a little bit to increase my crispiness. I like to be sharp and crispy, to dance around, stab, flim flam. We'll see. I have a lot of effects in the weapon.
Let others follow, conform and bow while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
So I'll bring it down a bit. Next couple days, probably even tomorrow, there's going to be another update where we could extract material from our items so I can get more fine-tuned. So until then, I'm just accumulating materials and options, and I'm experimenting, pushing myself. Experimenting.
Yo, anti-AI crew loud in the comments. But your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waifu, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. It's the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose. Mimic the style till your hands already knows. That's how you level up, copy flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crashing, watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. Hey, I stole my style! While your shop full of Batman, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair, delete, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI wave. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bat filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, but that's the only real deal.
Oh yeah.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, reference and sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go. Let's go. This is how
and we're here.
On X, let's go. I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, X posts, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go.
Let's go.
Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the
Alright, that worked.
Take a
I successfully built up my contribution by 6 or even 7 points. What a wonderful day, Kalu Kalay. Back to the game. They're teasing me with all this loot here, you know. Total tease. Okay, well, most of the stuff is done. Now, where the heck am I? Where am I? Who am I? What is going on? Let's go over here. Let's identify what these question marks are. I've been trying to knock out a bunch of these question marks across the map during the daytime. All these puzzles and stuff, you know? So there's probably a cave or something, right? I was trying to find out what this was and I couldn't find it. Ah. Clearly. Yep. I found the thing. I'm just guessing. It's it connects. I just happened to find the thing. Secret chamber of the Golden Plains. Go over here. Ah.
Oh, this is weird. What's happening? This place is weird. So why is... Huh. What? Oh my sweet. Oh no. It's a puzzle, Maximus. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you about the grapes and the cow and the horse and the rabbit and the pomegranate and the pigeon and the butterfly and the deer and the fish. Yep. Okay, well, let's just understand this, okay? We have things that, they're all edible. And there's a bull cow thing. There's a horse thing. There's a bird, a fish, elk beast. Ah, no legs, 4 legs, 2 legs, right? You got a butterfly, a rabbit, and some grapes. Grape is like a triangle, that's more like a circle. That's a butterfly shape. It has 4 quadrants to it. It's symmetrical. The butterfly is symmetrical, sort of. Rabbit, 3 legs are visible. So basically what's going to happen is there's going to be a carving or painting somewhere that's going to show me a map with a bunch of X's on it. And the X's are going to point to different locations across the entire map that's going to have those symbols. And I'm supposed to find out which symbol is left out and then not mark it. So when I come back, I punch all the tiles that match the symbols I saw out there in the field. So we have to find a mural somewhere in here. There's going to be a mural somewhere. It's going to have a bunch of X's on it or something. What in the... Ugh. Or just a room full of treasure. But why? As they say. Oh man. I don't know about this spot. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What? I have no clue. The fact that it's like popping in and popping out is special here. Doesn't seem to matter. Whoops. It doesn't seem to matter. Why would you have me do that? Why would you have me do that? I'm like a monkey. That's, I mean, the butterfly is the odd one out here. And so is the pomegranate. And, well, no, the pomegranate and the, there's only one bug. There's two fruits. There's 1, 2, 3. There's one bird, one fish, and those are all mammals. There's no. Try this again. What if we go diagonal? Which leaves me with these two corners. No. Oh gosh. No! I don't want to lean on you. I want to do this, and then this, and then this, and then right here, and then boom. Let me try to go around in a circle. Okay. Okay. Come on. So at this point... Nope, I give up. Okay, so why even have that? Well, that room just has treasure in it. There's no diagram or something? Bunch of garbage traps for no reason. Fine. Okay, there's certain animals facing to the right and certain animals facing to the left. And then certain things are universal. That's a factor. See, there's that factor. Some are facing to the right and some are facing to the left. So how the heck am I supposed to... The horse is facing to the right, though. And the fish is facing to the left. The buck is facing to the right. Don't make no sense. Whatever. Oh well. Well, that is what that is. Whatever that is. And let's go check out this spot over here. Look. Done. And whatever this spot over here was about. I'll swap my shoes out. It says it's underground. And I believe it. Whoa. I've been here before. I have been here before. Maybe? Whoa. Because that looks familiar. But why isn't this thing found? That's a constellation. I can grab that? What the heck? Oh no. Supposed to follow a diagram somewhere. Aha. Oh man. Just gotta find out where this stuff lines up. Okay, where are we? Oh. I think I know where that is. Alright. That's right. I think I tried to find this one time. It's right here. Okay, so now that we're over here, this is what we're looking at, okay? So, right below, it's like one block down in that cornfield. Oh my gosh, where is it? Right here? Ugh. Ah. Yeah, this is it. So I'm going to mark something right there. And then the next spot. Like right here. Yeah, roughly. And then what? So I was looking for a mural in that other spot, but I couldn't find one. Okay, so what the heck? I can't see. There's a farm or something. We go down the main road, right past the intersection that goes up toward the bottom quadrant of the flim flam. Right here. Yeah. Yep. And what am I looking for? The orientation of this stuff. If we could figure out where north is once we're out there. That thing and that thing. And that thing. It is the same picture from before. Alright, let's go.
Right over here somewhere. Right? Be not afraid. Be not afraid, sir. This, but where's north? You know? Like, what are we even looking at? Oh. It's on the shirt as well. Is it the same diagram? Well, I guess that's up. That makes sense, huh? That's how you know what up is. Otherwise, you wouldn't know. So I gotta draw this thing. Okay, we got the circle with black on the right and orange on the bottom left. That's all that really matters. We got the circle. Circle, circle, whatever. We got this here. Dot, 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 a line. And then dot, 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 and then dot, dot, and a line. And what else we got? Yeah, there's a little tiny vertical line going from the top. And this thing right here comes down. We got two big dots over here. And a line. That's black and this is orange. Okay, and that was which one? That is this one. We have boom, and we have boom and boom. This is that one. Next. Like that's going to work. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Oh, you want to go down, down, down. Down, down, down. You have to go down, down, down. Take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have. Oh, the facts of life. Where we at? So according to my here map, not that guy. Oh no. Where are we? It should be anywhere over here. Aha. Shoot and do and doodly dum. Hi and ho, hi. Doot and a hum. That makes sense to me. Easy enough. The archer is shooting to the right. Okay, and then finally, we're going right there.
Okay, that's easy enough. The triangles and the circles are all facing up. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go back now. I guess I'll just fly down there, huh? Alright, so on this one, small line faces up. Well, I can't even see it. What in the world? Right here. Roughly. Yeah, there. Alright, triangles and circles up. I heard something. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. And then the archer facing to the right. Woohoo! We did it. It didn't matter what came. Fresh goes better in your face. Ooh, the memory of turbulence, which gives me knowledge of everything or something. Knowledge of hidden places in Hernand. Whoa. Twilight Grotto and 6 more locations? What? A bunch of weird spots I've never been to. In Hernand. Like I'm supposed to know where they are now? Will it show me a cave that I haven't been to? Like this. Yeah. Like in theory, I haven't been to this cave if there's no check mark in front of it, right? Is that how it works? Let's find out right now. So I've got to find the caves that don't have check marks. In theory, I will eventually find items that give me knowledge of everything. It's getting later in the day. Whoa. I have no knowledge of this place. Well, this is for a quest. There's something here. Oh, there's something. And nope. Okay, well. Yep. What else we got? Oh, I think it has a check mark on it now. You see, look at that. Look at that. What's this? A rest stop that was abandoned. The Cabin of Solitude. Does that get a check mark on it? Probably not. Just the caves. Just the caves. What are you telling me to do? I know how to play the game, buddy. Well, yeah. I know that's a memory location. You know, that's what that is. That's just a memory. I've already been here for the quest line. Okay. And these pieces of shit. Tell you what. Let's go over here. It's almost time for bedtime. It's probably behind the waterfall. Yes, it is. Have it. Like I need it though. Now what was that? Some stupid nonsense treasure? You gotta love those nonsense treasures. Okay. It's almost time to go back. And now it's checked off. Well, that's good. That's one way to find everything. At least, well, hey, now we know where all the waterfall locations are. Finding that last thing showed me where all the other spots are going to be. And that's wonderful. Like that thing that I've never been to. And that's what I'll be... Well, I've already been to that one. But maybe... I'm pretty sure it had like a poison mushroom inside. But we'll see. And I gotta pay off my bounty really quick.
Solomon's hand must have guided you here. Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
I ran over someone's
May
foot.
all return to Solomon's embrace.
But now we're back up to 100 for the contribution in Hernand.
May Solomon's blessing be
And it's time for bed again.
with you.
banned. Ah, much better. Yeah.
What sort of warrior?
Tell you what. You're not going to break your lurkingness just to tell me something. That's how you get banned. Sadly. If the first thing you say is like some sort of tip or suggestion, you get kicked out. That's not going to work out, buddy. You have to say hello first. And then get banned. Alright. Oh, very good.
Take care now.
Press the F button to punch or kick. Fort Manoob. I think there should be a graphic of a bunch of garbage in there. Just garbage. I don't know, but not empty. Not empty. Yep. That's how it's gonna work.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I'll keep it. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Small things, but all essential.
I got these gloves, these dark ringleader gloves. That's what I got from that treasure chest. All right.
Come see me if you think you're missing something.
And the wheel. Very
here. Deep in the salt mines. Okay. All done there. About to go fight some more. So I just finished a trade route down to the gold leaf spot, and I explored a couple locations and banned somebody on YouTube. So far, so good. Over here. I have to keep getting wood because I don't have a mountain. It's used in a bunch of different recipes, and every time I come back to my camp, I can get more wood.
Glad you're here.
Yep.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. I just bring me whatever you want packed.
The right person for the job. Stockpiling and waiting. Just waiting. Okay, now we're heading out there again. Let's check out this over yonder.
Caught that delicious aroma, did ya? Fine nose you've got there. You needed a bite? I could cook something up for you. It's about don't just gulp
the oil
everything
adds up
down.
over time. We're down to a small amount. I'm as rich can be. And that's a lot of content in front of us to go through all those caves that were discovered for me in Hernand. I'll be doing that over time. Yeah. It gave me a bunch of caves that I haven't found yet. You can tell because I don't have the check mark next to them. And all of a sudden we can't see any. I'm about to go out there and kick some butt. Memory fragments of a time before. See, I thought that was a it's almost the same symbol for the abyss gear. I thought there was some sort of abyss gear in the mud back there, not in a memory fragment. You know? It's weird how that's not even oh, it's under factions. It's so weird. The caves are under factions, not under environment. Weird. Like this right here. Like this right here. I can kind of slide in and then do stuff like that. So let's just begin on this part of the map and look for any sort of activity, which there isn't. It's really weird. Let's go clear out this quarry. That's always nice. And I can give out a couple things over here. Now, what the heck is going on?
You need to savor the flavor.
Just head on down and join our friends in the edge of her night. Oh, yeah. And I can play as Damien again and see what's up with her. I don't have any jewelry on her.
That's kind of part of it. Summon. I'll just do one at a time. Oh, come on, right? I was trying to summon her, and what the heck? Not him. Watch him be in a different spot now. And that's still the quarry. Is it? Yeah. Okay, I wanted to summon like that, you see? And now I push escape. And now here she is. And now for you, my dear. We have the rapier. I'm playing as her for a second. Gotta be careful. Thrust. And then uppercut. Okay, and over here. It's a big investment to dig all the way down there. And the smiting strike. Yep, a beam of light. Oh, I can beam in, I can chain into the beam of light. Okay, sure. Okay, I'll hold up on that for a second. And over here, the focus shot. Keen senses, very important. For last second reaction time. Business. For the countering. And she has to be able to do Nature's Snare as well, believe it or not. Like that. Okay, that's good. And then get this running thing. Pretty good. Okay, and now we're all out. As for the items, we have the rapier and its gun. We have the option of using something else. But I'll be using this spear. Yep. The, okay. So for her, she cannot use those Rishi shoes. She's just naturally super fast. And if I'm charging, I can do the shield watcher. And then that'll come with me. I have this backpack on her, but it's not working right now. Until we all die, you know? Oh, and I can't use the shield right now, can I? See, that's actually my shield.
You know? Whatever the heck that is about. Weird stuff. Now she can't do the meteor kick yet. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. If I wanted to. If I wanted to.
Let's do this.
So in theory. Okay. What about this? That's cool. Whoa! And you're dead. Explosion. Let's try your stuff out here for a second. Come on. Put away the gun.
I'll break you in two.
Very interesting.
This one's done for.
Very interesting. Yeah, very interesting here.
Playtime's over.
So I can trust Cliff to not die. You know? He ain't gonna die. Oh, not at all. Jeez, dude. And... and then what?
On the floor here. This one's done for. You can what? Consider where you went wrong. I live.
Yep. Ooh, I just hurt Cliff.
Calling you back. Could be unfair.
Hmm? What's going on here? What in the world is going on? Where's my shield? Where in the world is my shield? Where's my shield? Weirdness. Is my shield bugged out somewhere? I think it might be. What if I swap over to this? And then back? Maybe it's a spirit factor? It could be a spirit factor. Yeah, and yeah, I think it was a spirit factor. But my, or maybe not, because my shield wasn't showing up at all, like during this or that or anything. But now it's back after swapping back over to the spear. That's better. What in the world are you even looking at, man? Ruining my whole flow. Auto aim. It's all pretty cool. And now let's go get the commander.
I'm going to enjoy working you.
Let's see how it goes.
Your armor won't save
keep you from me.
And then
Gotta have your guts regardless.
come on. This guy over here on the side. I got him. Jeez. There he goes. Cliff got him. Cliff got him. Boom diada, boom boom diada. Okay. I just have to play with her for a second to identify her weak spots. Well, I like her little shields going to the back of the backpack there. Another one. See these challenges. Artifacts. All right. So now we head on. And do another one. Right over here. Okay, so over here with the music land, I was working on some music before. And this is the longer version of the Chili Dog. Oh, this is the extension? Ooh, let's listen to the extension. Exciting. I have 2 full songs now. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so exciting. Let's head over here to this other spot. Ooh, 6.5, 7 minutes long. All right, well, I hope you enjoy this song here I'm about to play for you. Here it comes.
Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog, 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 got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. Got the chili dog. The chili dog.
Got the chili dog.
Let's hear the other version. The other version.
Got the chili dog. 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 Got the chili dog.
Whoa. Crazy.
Got the chili down, 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 got the chili
Watch out now. Oh my god. Whoa. Did this hurt my teammates? It might. The fire? It really might. Performance issue. Oh man, the performance is dropping. Whoa. Oh no.
I got the chili down.
Shut up. Okay, so bad things are happening here. Ouch. I gotta restart the game. And I gotta upgrade their gear. And I kinda light my teammates on fire? I don't know. I think I can.
You're leaving an opening.
Doesn't seem like they're taking damage from the fire, but I take damage from the fire, don't I? Okay, whenever this is done, we have to restart the game. Oh boy.
You grave worshipping savages! You should have run away. You grave worshipping savages! Looking tired, Booker? Look at looks. Consider where you went wrong.
Beautiful.
Just have that kind of face.
Boom. Now it's all over. This should increase the performance of the game. It's going to clean up all those bodies in the ground. There's something bad that happened at the very beginning when I wrecked all those people. When I pushed into the wall for a second, all of a sudden performance dropped. Yeah. So I'm trying to play by keeping my teammates alive, which is pretty exciting. If they are.
Who goes there?
Does that count? See, it still says critically injured, though. See? It's weird. If I do that, or if I do this, both the same thing. She'll get up. But now we can't play as them until there's some healing going on.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
The heart of its master. My mighty blade. Well, I guess I can give her any old jewelry for now. And I need these packs, actually. I'll keep 3 packs. Or how about one of every different type of pack? That'd be nice. Different types of packs.
Blade. Remember me when you're
Okay. I'm Shady. Slim Shady. Let's go back in here. It's all practice. Is where it is.
It grows dull.
I'll knock out this spot and we'll do more exploration. Alright.
You've got a death wish.
So I don't see the backpack on me. Where is the backpack? Cuckoo Wancho pack with my drones. Oh, they're here. They're back, baby. When my teammates come, here they are. I'm trying to fight with them. That's done. There they are, there they are. There she is. My lady. She's a lady. Oh, she's a lady. Pull back, there's some explosives over here. And here they are to help. Like I said.
I can read you like a book.
I thought she was gonna say, I can do this all day, and she's over here with the Captain America shield. So watch out for the explosives. Okay, the front again. No stamina, huh?
Control your footing, or lose it.
I feel you. What if I throw food in front of them? Will that work? Let's experiment. I know something about what? They're not going to eat it mid-battle.
I'll make you quick.
And they're still too injured for me to teleport into. You know. Oh, I can put my own nature's snare in front of my drones, collect my own bullets, and shoot them all at once. Same thing with my teammate there. No longer am I.
Every grain tells a story.
Just
Do you have a
man.
favorite?
A favorite grain? Well, listen.
Don't judge us. I'll be here if...
Every day is a painted sign. Every day is a winding road.
You ever need a lucky charm?
I have to go driving later. In a couple hours, I have to go out and about into the world, everybody. You know what I mean? This out here is very dangerous. Jeez, like I said. Racism. Xenophobia. Oh yeah. There it is. Why are you walking? Why are you walking? No, sir. Oh, Unka's back. Even though he was here. In the hospital. In the armory. Let's go find Damien. Where is she? There's the building.
Don't fall behind now.
Okay, we're going inside now. Okay, now we're inside. We got it. Gotta slide on through and protect my people. She's doing a great job.
You're leaving an
Alright. Okay, right over here. All this trash over there. Welcome. come.
I'll break you down.
I'll break you
Very good. I blind them. And so be it. So be.
Yeah, what do you want?
None of your business. Unke's. Poor Unke. Poor Unke. And then
I've seen men fight over meat half this good.
I want to hear your hag laughter. No more hag laughter. Ha ha ha. You scallywag. There's some stuff out there, perhaps. Okay, let's go clear out this spot. This spot right here is decently easy to clear.
A proper chop.
And then I have to maybe get ready. I'll see. Yeah. Swap out the cloak because it's cold. Yep, just sliding right on through here, no big deal. I said no big deal. That should be good. That should be good. If we all fight the same dudes, it should be okay. Right over here. That is just a stamina issue. Just taking care of the stragglers. Whoa. Okay, we're entering the facility. The captain's over there in the corner.
That guy was pretty crazy. Baby. Well, that worked out. Okay, it's that late afternoon. I know what you are. I know what you are. Let's go to one location. Just one location every so often. How about that spot? How about that spot? You know, every so often I go to one more spot, you know? Well, I see it. I've been checking waterfalls for this very thing. These are the remainder. Oh, I need to tell them to stay.
Of course.
Of course, a timely arrival.
I don't want them to follow me through the waterfall. They're not gonna make it. Nice cloak. There. Now you follow me. Look at that wave.
Of course.
A timely arrival.
Alright, that's done. Alright, so that cave is completed. Yes. How about one more cave? Like that one? That's pretty far away. Alright, let's go back home. It's getting later. If it's far away, it's probably good, you know? Yes, I'm also going out amongst the people to get groceries. What a coincidence. In just a bit. That's why I'm kind of back over here. I'm sort of winding down here.
You've really pissed me.
Just a bit. Oh man, that hurts.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Okay, that's new.
Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
The people. I'm getting so much stuff. Okay. Most of the stuff is going to be trash. Let's go check out this to see if all the missions are still running.
There's no one.
The Serpent Shrine. Alright, looking good.
Better than... Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
No mission in this world will turn down. Except for the unethical ones.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
It's all good. I have to put some jewelry on my minions and start to level things up. Over time. I have some good jewelry. I could, you know what? I know.
You want the fun? Hey, if you're in a
Okay,
bind, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna wear the necklace to make it rain. Okay. At the very least. And that's so fun. Oh, never mind. Come on. Or I could use the ogre's ring for the other guy. That'll work. And this earring of dark magic. What does that do? It deals critical damage to nearby earthen enemies. That's interesting. I'll take that. One earring and then this another earring, sure. And then this other gray mane earring. And then rings, right? The white horn ring and the steel with pitch black darkness. And Unka's ready. It's cool. Alright, so now sure. And then this ring. Okay, and then Unka. You get, well, you already have some stuff. The Stardust necklace is pretty nice looking. And you got some crude, well, I'll give you that ring there. And you also have a gray mane earring and the earring of dark magic. That's cool. That's better. Hold on. There you go. Two of the same earring, and then I'll give this guy better rings in just a second. And this Stardust necklace is fine. And then that's good. Rainstorm, huh? Let's do, yeah, Rainstorm. Okay, 1 second. I like that Stardust necklaces. It looks pretty nice. So I'm gonna put the ogre ring on you, and I'll put the Stardust necklace on you. And now we have to get one more ring. For 2 more rings. I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. And I can make some rings. I'll go ahead and use this Paylunar ring. I earned it after all. And then one more. I guess I'll just craft one. You half-witted jester. This is how you grow on X. Let's go.
Anything pretty and sparkling in this world is my specialty.
The infamous ancient shell ring.
Fine piece. Wouldn't you agree?
I haven't been buying this stuff, and I need to. I've been missing out on certain materials. My gosh. I have to make sure to get this stuff all the time. Okay, let's go try to craft
Remember,
a
bring anything that sparkles straight to me.
ring.
You've found the finest. You've found the finest
You
blacksmith
found
in
the
Pinewell.
finest. You found the finest. You found the finest blacksmith in Pinewell. Okay, finally crafted gold ring. Oh yeah, what you know about the what you know? Oh no, here we go. It don't matter no more. I'm a fancy guy. It would be cool if there was like a prestige rating. Oh, you're a nobleman. In the same way that I can determine the nature of the NPC based upon what they're wearing. It should be vice versa. Okay, there it is. See, yeah, you're good. These wolf leather gloves and these wolf leather boots. What else can this guy even use? Let me swap over. It doesn't really. I think I can find out what he can use like this.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pinewell.
Blacksmith in Pinewell. You found the finest plate. The plate. Oh, and the cloak. Let's make this cloak. Oh no, what you know now? Don't you know? Here we go now. One by toe, got the helmet, y'all. But this chest is better. I think it is. Let's make it right now. Right now. And it takes gold. It's actually rather fancy. Belcandor plate armor. Let's go. Belcandor. Belcandu. Mm-hmm. Good thing I didn't invest, you know, in leveling up the gear. But at least we're getting a framework to then upgrade in the future. A framework, you see. To stand the test of time. But I'm still using this other helmet. That's nice looking. But I got that Stardust thing.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades.
Different material. What are we looking at? This thing? Material. I would like if it had names. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Material. Whoa. Just go from there. Where is this? I can't see it. Where are those gigantic shoulders? These are the pants. The tassel in front. More tassel thing. The belt buckle. The belt. With a knee pad. I don't even know. I don't know what this is. This is the inner armpit area. Oh, the shoulder is the cloak. It's the cloak. It's the cloak. It's the cloak, people. That's the cloak.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
He had the potential to kind of be like Iron Man a tiny bit, because he has his jetpack thing, or like Boba Fett. Either way.
Okay. Let me try that for a second.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
You start to enter candy cane territory. Sort of a problem, you know? What happens?
What color's speaking to you today? Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Every single day.
Ugh, how dull life becomes with the same old shades.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The Mandalorian. Mando Calrissian.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Flat. Good stuff. Material. Sure. He had those rings on. Oh, very nice.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
Whatever, dude.
Looking for a particular shade today? The wish to be beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's simply human nature. But I hope you don't mind me saying, your outfit would look so much better with some slight changes.
Slight changes, Betty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a slight tarnish here.
The wish to... I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
Sure. It's 9 p.m. now. You gotta go to bed. Ooh, well that's cool. I just realized he could raise his visor. That's interesting. It's a whole different effect there. Okay, let me put away a couple things and sell a couple things. I swapped out his gear. I'm fine-tuning her gear as well. We don't have many options, but I think that stuff is great so far. Got the thing I crafted with that rare plan. They don't just give you that plan for that cosmetic thing. Plus, it was kind of expensive to craft, which means it's good. It was vaguely expensive. It cost gold ore. $995. I think I hear the abyss cells. Morning time. Morning time.
You should drape yourself all over with my treasures. Let me know if you need anything else.
I was sort of missing out on buying all this stuff earlier. Crazy.
You should remember, bring anything that sparkles straight to me.
Watch yourself.
If there's anything you need... Was this what you needed? It's my masterpiece. You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
We keep those rings because I could probably extract some stuff out of them in the future. Right, good.
Blood is thicker than water, and steel thicker still.
It's all good. So now, let's just save the game. I might be ending the stream right now.
Okay, got a lot of stuff done here. Oh yeah. Got a lot of stuff done, fine-tuned things. Now, Unka's gear is a bit closer to being final. We just got to upgrade it now. Her gear, not so much, but it's getting there. I have her in that funky hat there. Because I want her to be in a hat. But that's good armor. It's a good cloak. Her boots are okay. Gloves, who knows. But I'll catch you on the flip side, okay? Peace out. I'll be live in the afternoon.